Hello? Hi. That's the wrong camera. Sorry. And this is all fucked because we changed things at the very last minute. One sec. Okay. Okay, now we're here. We have a guest. Because we got Chinese food and I don't know. I don't like eating on stream, and if I have to do it then I have to do it. But it's nice with company and I like to eat Chinese food with my person, so that's
Hi stream.
That's that. I'm gonna turn this down. Fate of the multiverse. I don't even know what the multiverse is. But Disco, hello. And Spinkso, hello. I feel like we do need music. I don't know. I feel very self-conscious after last stream, and I'm pretty sure my stream is, in fact, way too low-key. No. You don't have to do anything. It's fine. Got the Singapore noodles. Who is this? This is Dan. He's my person.
Hello.
If I turn that off, then it's too dark. I don't know. There's no happy medium with this light. Unless that's it. College prof, hello. It's not intended, but I gotta eat. And I really don't like eating on stream, but here we are.
Yeah. I don't want to make her too self-conscious. Though, do you have music playing?
No, I don't, but I would like to.
Otherwise they're going to hear your mouth noise and you're getting real self-conscious.
I mean, it's already an issue whenever I drink any liquid, so.
Hello.
Let's do, I guess this, but we can just keep it low. Maybe that's good. I don't know if that music is too quiet or anything. College Prof, hello, it's nice to have you here. And high score, I did. I figured out the social media pop-up. That was the correct word. And yeah, I figured it out and I just did that real quick today. Isn't it fancy? To help our mission. There is no music. Okay, so it's too low. It looks fancy. Thank you.
Fucking piano music.
Yeah, they're awful in here. Okay, I don't fucking know. What? This is how I end up not eating my dinner. I'm trying to make the music work because we need music so that people don't listen to me eating. This got switched like during the stream starting countdown. So if everything is everywhere, that's why. And I don't like messing with things on stream. But anyway, happy Earth Day, everybody. What am I doing right now? I'm trying to.
You're slightly turning up the levels on your desktop audio. That's all you need to do.
Is that any louder for the music?
Yeah, you can see the green bars.
Okay, I'm asking them, not you, because you can hear it because you're here. But they cannot necessarily hear it because sometimes it's different. You're trying to think of music. Chat, what kind of music do you think he enjoys? Let's guess. Please guess. This will be a fun game.
Amazing. Here we go.
Put your guesses in the chat. Man, they're still not gonna hear it. Eurobeat.
Hey, who's right?
Why do you have to ruin it after the first guess? Well, that ruins the game.
Sorry for ruining the game, which we should be eating and not playing.
I know, but I can't just sit here and eat and ignore chat. So, like, that's how this works. So that's why I didn't want to do it. Because then we sit here.
Sorry for not playing games.
We sit here, chat watches us eat, gets nothing out of that, and...
Is chat eating anything, by any chance? I know people sometimes snack while they watch Twitch.
Maybe it's dinner time somewhere. We usually eat fairly late. 90s boy band music, yeah, who doesn't? House, EDM, all of the above. Let's just play this. This is what we usually listen to when we have stream of music on stream anyway.
But yeah, we got Singapore noodles, some mixed vegetables that are steamed, and I got sweet and sour pork.
Christian, what are you eating for dinner? Is there still no music? Because it's the audio is up, so trying my best. We've got actual things in mind to do tonight. And I was planning to just dive right in so we could get done quicker, and then it turns out that's not the case.
It's either this or delay the stream by half an hour.
True. I don't like delaying stream. I hear music. Is it super quiet? Wait. Oh, I guess you can do that. I'm just worried about it coming through the microphone.
No, I don't think it will.
Sometimes it does. But yeah, that's fine. We can have music a bit louder while there's food happening.
Yeah, because otherwise, like, mouth noises. This goes eating pork stir fry. Too much jerk spice.
Eyes watering, oh man. Tea and egg salad sandwiches. What do you put in your egg salad? Oh, a little bit of music. I'm trying, y'all, I'm trying.
What is... I don't know if I've had an egg salad sandwich. I feel like the consistency would be a little weird.
No, it's definitely definitely a type of sandwich that you could get away with putting chips on it and it wouldn't be weird. Like people say they put chips on a sandwich and I think that's very strange. But I think with egg salad it would kind of make sense.
Yeah, maybe. You haven't had egg salad in a while.
Nope. Because I don't like to make it. Like, hi. Do I finally say hi after 2 years of lurking? You should. You should. So here's the story, people. In Discord for the stream, heads up, I was like, I have a story from today. So here's what happened. I was working on some school stuff, and I wanted to have a stream up, and I saw that Dudlik was online, who I very recently started following after a weird late night Twitter rabbit hole. So I pulled up the stream and we watched ducks and birds and other waterfowl at a lakeside. It was lovely. And apparently that stream is where all the birders of Twitch hang out. So I was like, this is fantastic. And then he was like, oh yeah, I totally follow your channel. And me being me, I couldn't tell if he actually meant that or if he was just a very clever streamer who, like, that's his thing and he tells that to people when they first chat or something weird like that. But no, I checked, and he has been following this stream since December 28th of 2020.
Wow.
That's very early. That's when I was still building the miniature greenhouse. Specifically, that was the period between Christmas and school starting when I said I wanted to stream every single day. Very, very interesting. I had no idea. Just assumed it was a huge liar. No, I didn't. I assumed nothing. I was just, like, confused.
Do we like Eurovision the movie?
The movie? Have we seen the movie?
No. With Will Ferrell in it.
Was that called Eurovision?
I think it was.
Disco, is that the Will Ferrell and Rachel McAdams movie? Or is it something else? Birders are sneaky people. I mean, you have to. She's a big bird lady. Yeah, I followed her today. I would like to have a live camera on my bird feeders, but I'm not sure how to make that work.
The answer to that question was yes.
And stream it. Yes, Will and Rachel. It was pretty good, I recall.
I love that movie.
Yes, I remember we laughed a lot. I know the song was especially catchy.
The Ya Ya Ding Dong.
Uh-huh.
Sing Ya Ya Ding Dong.
I do our stuff, but the bird things just happen a lot for some reason. It's okay. You can admit you like birds. They're kind of the best. And they're kind of like soup's important. Did you know that bird health, overall like bird community health, is the best indicator of human health? It's true.
Is that because of the ecosystems?
I forget all the specific reasons, but I know it's true, but I can't tell you why right in this moment. So, yes, we like that movie. Was there any elaboration about that movie or no? I also got an idea of how I can do like streaming going around with my phone. Why did I not think of this until today? I don't know. But I can just get one of those things that like straps your camera to your chest and I can like go walk around so that my hands are free.
Maybe you could use your heart rate monitor strap.
No.
Let me test one.
What? What?
Don't you have a heart rate monitor that goes around your chest?
No, I specifically did not want that one. That's why they got that OH1 armband thing. We have our watches are Polar, like fitness watches or whatever. And they make these other heart rate monitors. So how do you get on the internet? Then log on.
And then we just mentioned Eurovision.
I don't think so.
I think Christian earlier mentioned Eurobeat.
Oh, yeah, like Eurobeat, Euro house music. So Euro prefix, I think, is how we got there. Burr Rent. Hello, welcome. Hope you like the joke.
I hope the person isn't cold.
I don't think that's the reason.
I mean, Eurovision is an interesting contest.
You looked into it more. I don't know anything about it, really.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to elaborate.
No, I just mean, like, they have very interesting... Sometimes the bands are very gimmicky, but it's like they press all the buttons.
Right. They meet all the requirements, whatever. Checking boxes. Would chest strap be for garden streams or IRL? Both? Both, I guess. Because if it's like here in the middle, then I could use that as my camera. And then if I'm doing garden stuff, that still gives a good point of view of like what we're looking at and what we're working on. And then I guess also if we go places, because if we were to go somewhere, I mean, I don't know what a better option would be.
Selfie stick.
That's not, I mean, I would like a method that's the least ostentatious.
Oh yeah, I mean you're not gonna be subtle when you're streaming in like the middle of the woods.
Huh? What?
I get what you're going for. What?
Feeling food.
I feel like you kind of just have to own it.
Okay. But again, the chest strap thing I think would work well. Also, because my hands shake like crazy, so I don't want to have to hold on to something. And also, then I become one-handed, and that is, you know, not so useful.
Does the head one?
Chest, head, etc.
Does the head one just look like a headlamp? Like you're running?
No, it looks like you're playing one of those games that those games that people play when they're waiting in line at a restaurant, and they're like hold their phone up here, and the people have to like guess the thing.
Right.
That's what you look like wearing the head mount. I think that would get sweaty,
Yeah,
like real quick.
Was it for the headband?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would get real sweaty.
Like having your phone on your forehead, especially if working outside. Yeah, I think using my phone camera, at least starting out, I want to figure out how people stream from a GoPro doing that stuff, and that would be like my ideal, but that's down the line. Yeah, and the phone getting hot from streaming and outside temperatures.
That would be the worst, to be outside and streaming, and your phone gets too hot, shuts down.
That's a very real possibility in the summer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think right now what I'm thinking of is using like streaming from my phone and then maybe trying to find like a used iPad mini to like read chat and stuff. Apparently Mary's Milk Monsters uses an iPad mini on her arm so she can like read chat and also do things, and that's a good idea. I know, because I told you about her. And you were like, do I click on this username? And I said, yes.
Tell me more about Mary's Milk Monsters.
They're real cute. Ah. Sorry, this is like boring and not great because we're just eating, but
we're having conversation and interacting with chat. I feel like we're.
Are we though? No, we are. That sounds cool. What sounds cool? Just using the mini iPad on here.
Like a Pit Boy from Fallout.
I don't know what.
Like pretend you're a quarterback with the.
Ew! Never. Big no, thank you.
You're the quarterback of our lives here.
What?
I don't know.
Best friend Lucas, hello, hello. I need to go here. Heading to dinner. Oh, thank you for the lurk. I want to ask what you're having for dinner, but you know, never mind. Oh, I wanted to. No, that's not what I wanted to do. The arm-mounted iPad mini. Yeah, it seems like a good idea. Italian, I think. Excellent choice. Excellent choice.
I want to go to Nando.
I think the thing about that will be finding one used that's not too expensive.
Do they stream from that iPad? I mean, I don't know if an iPad can be. Christian asked if they stream from that iPad.
Oh, I think it's probably just for checking chat. I'm sure I could probably stream from my new iPad if I wanted to.
Yeah. I think your iPad Pro is probably powerful enough.
Yeah, because it's got that extra RAM. Maybe we will try it sometime.
I'm supposed to go play Overwatch with my friends.
You've been doing that all day, though, haven't you?
Well, I made a Discord event to see if everyone's still playing. Bunch of grandpas.
Can't miss the Overwatch.
Oh, that's one of those things where like you play with your friends. It's nice.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you ate very fast. You're gonna need to sponge that up.
I'm going to do that right now.
There's sweet and sour pork. Sweet and sour pork, which is basically like smaller chicken nuggets, I guess. Chat's always encouraging me to eat and make sure I eat enough. But then if I have to eat on stream, it's a no-go. Oh, that's a very wet sponge. Aha. Because you don't wring them out. I have stainless steel chopsticks. They're awesome. I got them when I lived overseas. So I've had these for like 20 years. Which I never really thought about until right now. Yeah, I've had these for like 20 years. When I was growing up overseas in high school, my best friend, she is Taiwanese. And her whole family lived in this big house, like all my aunties, uncles, grandma. Everybody lived there. And I would go over there all the time. And like in the US and most other places, you know, you open the silverware drawer and there's like forks, spoons, knives. Right. But I remember opening the silverware drawer at their house and it was just a mass of stainless steel chopsticks. And then there were like some spoons and forks and knives, but like it was very, very different, but totally makes sense.
Did you take them from there?
No, I think I bought these somewhere because they had a plastic sleeve over them for a really long time until I got rid of it.
And chopsticks too.
Mm-hmm.
My chopsticks were a parting gift from when I lived in Japan in 2008.
Mm-hmm.
The company was like, here, have some chopsticks.
You have now revealed another piece of Dan lore.
Oh yeah?
For chat.
Like, what's the thing of Dan lore?
Just lore in general.
Oh.
Like, when we tell stories of like long ago or other insider things, I don't know, Christian is like, oh yes, more peep lore.
How long did I live there? I lived there for 6 months. I got a 6-month internship with a pharmaceutical company.
Big pharma.
And yeah, they flew me out there, and yeah, that's basically it.
Yeah, steamed vegetables are the best ones. That's the good shit.
It's difficult to know what is going to be on your Chinese food from the menu that we ordered from. Because,
Oh no, Dan working for Big Pharma. It was a long time ago, only for 6 months.
I mean, the follow-up job I had was much worse than Big Pharma, I think.
Yeah.
But
What was that? Where did you work after that?
I worked for the Air Force Research Lab, doing offensive cyber things. And then they were like, hey, the thing you wrote was deployed, and it was successful in doing what it needed to do. And I was like, oh, gotta get out of here. But it was cool to, like,
Oh no, Skynet.
make interesting things, but at the same time, like, probably not so great to tell someone that, like, hey, the thing you made is probably responsible for killing a bunch of people. Yeah, and it's like, oh, okay, well, neat. I guess I'll live with that now.
Was it a fracking company? Close enough. This food is just really good.
I need a nap now.
Yeah, because you ate way too fast.
These captions are really funny.
Why?
Because apparently when I said I need a nap now, it says I'm in the bathtub.
Usually it does a really good job.
Yeah, I noticed that, like, I don't know if it's my accent or the way I say words,
Or that you're not close to the microphone.
or that I'm not close to the microphone, or I don't enunciate all my syllables.
Yeah, you don't.
That, you know, automatic voice text-to-speech doesn't work too well. Every time
Yep.
I ask Siri to make a timer for 14 minutes, for, like, when we do salmon,
Just 4-0.
she goes, timer set for 40 minutes. And I'm like, you motherfucker. Stop that. Also, 16 minutes is 60 minutes.
Yes, you have a bad mumbling problem.
The other day I read some drama.
Are there Twitter bios that they work for weapon companies or stuff like that? What was the drama?
I think that's it.
Oh, so people were shaming people who mentioned that they work for weapon companies? Like, shaming them how?
Women that have blood in their hands and
I guess so, but
that's
like,
horrible people.
what does that accomplish? Probably nothing.
Nothing. Really. Achieving a Twitter block. That's that's basically it.
Pretty much. That's how Twitter works, I guess.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Apparently the Wordle today was like super insanely difficult, but they just used uncommon letters. It wasn't so bad.
Uncommon letters like Z or like something with an umlaut?
Well, special characters like that are not part of it,
Said special
but they used an X.
Oh, what? X.
Still no penis. Nope. There is that, like, I forget the title. It's like Adult Wordle or something. So I'm sure that one has had penis as the words before. Because we figure, like, they're 5-letter words. Inevitably, they're probably going to run into that. I want to transition to our other activity, but I'm still, like, enjoying eating my food.
So they know when I can take it, I'll take it.
It's weird how they skinned this squash, like, in stripes.
Yeah. Yeah. Am I being at Mark in Discord? Sure am. So I'm gonna head out.
What am I supposed to do about all this?
Um,
Do you need to take it with you?
maybe.
Oh no.
The easel is downstairs, I think.
The reel has almost a thousand views. The best friends reel. It is my most successful by far.
I'm sure a reel of me sleeping.
Well,
I mean, maybe I could take the sweet and sour pork, and you can keep the Singapore noodles up here.
no.
Maybe
I'd rather eat the Singapore noodles as leftovers.
Okay, and I can take that now. You can maybe finish the pork.
Okay.
I just killed an ant in there, so get a little more ant protein.
Thank you.
No.
No, you can take it.
Mm-hmm.
Almost done. Almost done eating. Dan's best pal Fiona. They're gross.
Can confirm we are disgusting. I am Fiona's favorite cat bed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Maybe you can have a fortune cookie and tell the shop what your fortune is. Alright.
Okay.
Alright, with that chat, I'm gonna go play Overwatch. Have a good stream. Have a good stream, dear.
I'll try, I guess. Okay. Christian says bye, Dan.
Okay, bye, Christian.
Are you going to lurk while you're playing games? Are you going to lurk while you play games? That would be nice. Thanks for the view. The view. But I'm not watching my stream. But anyway, tell your friends. Sneakers, welcome, welcome. I just finished eating some food, but happy Earth Day indeed, Every day is Earth Day around here. All right, we're gonna go over to the other desk. So, what? Why? What is shocking? Wow. We're gonna go over to the other desk so we can actually do the things we came here to do. I'm gonna do a quick BRB because I have to move a light. So, bear with me momentarily. Okay, this is dumb. And by this, I mean Touch Portal is not doing what I need it to do. Restart Touch Portal. Let's try that. Let me restart Touch Portal and see if that fixes it. Cell, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's a hell of an entrance. Hello. Nice to see you too. It's Anastasia. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How do trees get on the internet? They log in. Or they log on. They log on to the internet. Damn, dude. Yeah, somebody wants to play some Geoguessr. Oh, so the Geoguessr is on the menu tonight. If we get at least halfway through my weekly goals, then we can play Geoguessr when the snail is done. This needs to go away. Exit. Okay, so where is Touch Portal? Zelku, what are you doing? What are you doing tonight? Sneakers, congrats! Congrats! Enjoy your snails and your less ads. All right, let's see if this fixed itself. There we go. All right, let's get over to the desk. You know I won't be here then. Yeah, you fall asleep pretty early, right? How far into stream would you say you fall asleep usually? All right, I fixed it. Touch portal was having an issue. Could not figure its shit out. I decided to leave the music on a bit just because, I don't know, Wednesday stream, I was a little bit high, but like, I don't know. Sometimes I get very introspective when I'm high, and I don't know if it was a good introspective or bad introspective or something in between, but like, I realized that my stream is like the most slow-paced, low-key snooze fest ever, and I was like, oh fuck, that's horrible. Not what I wanted, but I don't know. It's just doing something different, and that's okay. Another tag. Done. All right. About an hour. So yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Kind of what I thought. All right, here it is. This is where we are at. It is attached. There's a snail with a shell attached, people. Lost Traveling, welcome. You're great to go to sleep to. You've done it many times. Oh, geez. If I had $1 for every time people said I was their like bedtime story or I put them to sleep, but like in a good way, I'd have quite a number of dollars. Wait, what? I'm drunk, my hand hurts, and I'm covered in shit. That's my day. Buddy. Buddy, what happened to your hand? Why are you covered in shit? See, and people go to sleep in my stream, and I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Because it's not my intent. My intent is not to put people to sleep. I don't know. I can't help the way that I talk. That, you know, autistic thing. You fell off a horse and cows. Oh my gosh. Was it Turbo or a different horse? You're relaxing. What, Lost Traveling, what is relaxing about my stream? I like getting feedback when it happens or when it comes up. So we got this snail. Does anybody care about snails anymore? Because it's attached. I did that like during a lecture, I think. Yeah, we started it on Sunday and then I finished it during a lecture. And I think that's pretty decent. Pretty decent. He doesn't sit up yet. I hope it will sit up. I am kind of skeptical. Wait, how do you even get on a cow? It can be done, I'm sure. Laid back and you have that voice. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna get a voice changer, people. I have threatened it before. I've learned a few things since I first threatened it. It's in the pipeline somewhere. Just letting you know. Okay, so I think this was the first one. Right? I made like so many of these ribbon things. Okay, so there's that. Oh, this was the start. Oh, here's the little snail. Oh yeah, so this was the start of the next one. I bet there's an OBS voice changer. There is. There is. I found some things. I just gotta remember what they are and where I found them so I can find them again. Yeah, go right there. Okay. Do I have a crochet hook? Where the fuck is my crochet hook? That's the last thing I need. Probably on my other desk. Hold up. If I get a few subs for you putting me to sleep, will you not get a voice changer? I mean, it's not happening like right now. It'll be a while. And I'm not going to use it all the time. Like, I'm not going to get rid of my voice permanently. I just might flip it on sometimes to fuck with people or, you know, because of whim. Different horse. Started working with an 11-year-old. Hasn't been 3 years. Better breaks that I'm used to. Stop him. Is stopping. You didn't. Oh my gosh. You did a. Like a comic. Lots traveling. Hi, hello to you. Thank you for the 5 subs. That means a lot. Because, like, real talk, people. Because my stream is so insanely low key. Things like that don't happen nearly as much as they do in other channels that have even a bit more energy going on. So, like, when that does happen, like, it really means the world. Or the earth, because it's Earth Day. Didn't get on the cows. Oh, there's white crab and shit, yeah. You put it in a box not much bigger than it is and climb down on it. Oh yeah, so like at the rodeo when people ride the bulls. Yeah, that's how you do it. I'm gonna open a window. It is very warm in here. It was like 75 or so today. And I think tomorrow is supposed to be like 82 or something crazy. So yeah, windows open, absolutely. Thank you, people, thank you. Yeah, I just said that if we got halfway on the goals, we'd play Geoguessr after I finish this, but okay. Oh, crochet hook. Where the fuck did I put that? Watch me lose my crochet hook and not be able to find it just as we're finishing the fucking thing. Just watch. That would be a perfect me thing to do. Okay, I don't see it on there. Maybe it's just buried in here somewhere. 81 today, and it's looking like 85 Saturday. Whereabouts are you? What the what? It's right here. It's right here. Virginia. I gotcha. I forget what latitude is what latitude is that? I don't really know. Like, I know some places that are, you know, equal latitude to where I live, but the Virginias I'm not so certain about. Okay, so we have to make the rest of this ruffle. And I may have to make them, like this one, I made it wider. And I might have to make them wider yet. I don't know. We'll see. Right, I know, okay, sorry. To rephrase, I know where Virginia is. I know where all the 50 states are. I'm very good at geography, not to like brag, but I'm proud of the fact that I'm good at geography. I just was thinking of like actual latitudes. Because where I live is 40 north, 88 west. Okay, so 37, so you're a little bit south. Thank you. Basil, hi. Nobody wants me to crochet. Nobody wants me to do this. First we get derailed. We lost the first hour to food. Now you're here with demands. Anakim, hi, welcome. Cat butt, yeah, she's good at that. Now I know. Oh, he's not shy about it. We put his address up on stream once with his consent because I was making envelopes. Basil, Basil, Basil. You're so rotten. Okay, all right. And yeah, as we've said before, if everyone would host the stream, that would be great because that does boost our signal a bit and can bring new friends into the stream. And if you're not sure how to host, you can type !host and Johnny will show you how. You can host even if you are not a streamer. What? I am petting you. You worked a bit in North Carolina over the years. Nice. What kind of work do you do? Are you done yet? Basil, Basil, Basil. No, don't flip over. Don't flip over. I got you. Pet harder. Seriously. Like, she's insufferable. Well, my shirt was clean. Now it's got cat hair all over it. Okay, can you... The worst. The absolute worst. And then she's like, let me rub my face on this lamp. Like, she wants to rub her face on absolutely everything. It's so dumb. Like, I know I complain about her on stream, but she's fine. It's just that she is like completely imprinted on me and she must almost always be in the same room as me. And it's just too much. And, you know, the last 2 years, since we've been home 24/7, it's gotten worse. And she loves it that I'm here all the time. But, like, when I have to go to classes in person, she's gonna have a really bad time. Now the shirt is thicker and will warm you better. Maybe. Maybe. Zell and Christian, I hope you don't mind cat hair on your snails. Because there's definitely a layer now. Basil, I need you to go somewhere else. I need you to go somewhere else. Why did you just knock your head on the desk? She did it like she was gonna rub her face on it or something. Gonna get more cat hair here. It's true. It's true. Oreo's gonna be like, what are these smells? Are you done yet? Why? If you want belly rubs, lay down. If you want them, lay down. I can't rub your belly if you're not laying down. This fucking cat. You are so impossible. So anyways, chat, what's going on? What are y'all up to? I wish there was something we could send out to be like, okay, I'm done with dinner. People, you can come back now. Life is so hard. Yeah, life fucking sucks. I mean, it doesn't suck. I really like being alive, but yeah, life is really fucking hard. There was something I posted on Instagram that said, about that. It was funny. And people with warrants and cars that need to be repossessed. Are you like a bounty hunter? Sit in the office and send people out to do the dirty work. You do a bit of physical, building, testing, and presentation on the side. Interesting. I have never had a car repossessed, but I have dated a particular shitbag person who did get his car repossessed. And I was there when it happened. Cat, you have too much hair everywhere. I want to do other things, Cat. I don't want to spend my whole life petting you. I want to say you on the floor. How did Wednesday go? Wednesday. Yeah, I think I unpublished the VOD from Wednesday because of music. Wednesday was the day that I probably should have canceled stream, but I didn't because that's my social time. I had to finish an assignment that was due at midnight, which I ended up finishing an hour late because it was a situation where, you know, you think you're done, you take an exam and you think you're done, and then you turn the page and it's like, oh fuck, there's way more. Yeah, so I had to finish that. I was hopeful that it would be quick, but it wasn't. So what we did instead was Words on Stream. Words on Stream was the primary activity for stream so that, you know, we could still hang and people could do something fun, but I could also get my work done. So yeah, Wednesday was a Words on Stream night. And actually, if I do have to do study streams in the future, I might just do that. Like, I put on this music because this is the study music. This is my productivity music. But yeah, I don't know. I thought it went well, but you know, people who were there, you can tell me otherwise. I figure that's a better option than just trying to keep up with people chatting at me while I'm trying to do work, which is what normally happens even if I have a no mic stream. You figured out what door is it? How do you pronounce it? What's the pronunciation? And yes, what does it mean? Prof, don't sweat it. We will play words again. We're not done with it. I used to hesitate to play it because we just didn't have very good turnouts when we would play it. But that has changed. So it'll come up more. Cypher, hello, hello, welcome. Welcome in. It's great to see you. We are just getting started on finishing the snail because the first hour of stream was me eating dinner. We had Chinese food. It was great. And I put the clip back in there. Dower. Anna Kim, did you get the definition of it? This is from Wednesday, and so he's going to tell us. You had cooked hamburgers. Does that mean they did not have cheese? Isn't that like the distinguishing factor between a hamburger and cheeseburger is cheese, I assume? Chicken burger. Ooh, that sounds good. Is it like a piece of chicken or is it ground chicken made into a patty? Maybe we should make some of those. Trying, like, we don't eat tons of red meat. But we are trying to eat even less of it. Some chicken burgers, if you grind it up, that's an interesting idea. Dour. Relentlessly severe, stern, or gloomy in a manner or appearance. Oh. I think with the pronunciation of dour, it sounds more familiar, but I don't know. Caramelized onions, got stuff on it. That sounds wonderful. Eh. I'm just thinking, like, we have this grill. It's just like your standard Weber charcoal grill. And like, we like grilling in the summer and when the weather is nice. But I feel like we always grill the same stuff. And then like when we do grill different things, it's really hard because like you gotta get the temperatures right. I'm not saying like I burn stuff, but I guess the issue is that when I grill different foods, I feel like they oftentimes don't taste as good as I hoped or something. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Like, I like the idea of grilled food, but the reality of grilled food, especially if I've made it myself, is not so impressive. Door? Like doer? Breaded chicken breast and a bun with mayo. I gotcha. No worries. That's kind of like a McChicken. Back when I could eat at McDonald's, you know what? Like, the thing is to make a McChicken, like, so fucking good. Add cheese. Get a McChicken with cheese. It, like, makes that sandwich next level. I was thinking about that the other day, actually. I was like, man, I want a McChicken with cheese. And then I was like, obviously I'm not getting that. But then I was like, I was wondering, like, I wonder if that still tastes as good as I remember. Because, like, if you don't eat something for a very long time, especially with, like, gluten-containing foods or bread-based foods, when you go off of those things for a long time, and then if you try to eat them again, oftentimes they lack flavor. I like to be punched in the face with flavor, personally. Cypher, you are anything but hella basic. Music is a bit quiet. Like, too quiet. I wanted it to be quiet enough so that my voice isn't overshadowed. I'm the star, not the music, god damn it. But I guess I could kick it up a tiny bit if multiple people wanted that. I'm remaking this one because I made like so many of these ruffles and they just were not ending up the correct size. I have no idea what I was doing wrong, but I made a plan and I'm sticking to that plan and it should turn out okay. Then for doer, I'll have to look it up and find the phonetics. When I took that speech, what was it? It was like speech. Oh God, I don't know. Basically, it was like learning about speech and the process of speech and the mechanics and all that stuff, but also disorders of speech. It was really, really interesting. We had to learn all of the phonetic sounds. So there's like this whole other alphabet. It's a lot of fun. I don't remember all of them, but I can read phonetic spellings a lot better now. Not just like where they sounded out, but like with the phonetic symbols. I haven't had fast food in 5 months. Good for you. Is that like on purpose or, oh, you live in an RV? Fair enough. Fair enough. That does seem like a good way to go because you can just go wherever the hell you want. A bit as in very quiet. Okay, all right. You had to go to a speech therapist when you were 5? Why? I said, Anakim, I said if more than one person said the music was too quiet, then I would bump it up. Right now it's just you. Because then I have to like get up and go over there. I'm just looking up the pronunciation of that because it's gonna bug me.
Doer.
Doer. Yeah. That's the Google here.
Doer. Doer.
Well, now it's too fast.
Doer.
The first time it said it, it was like, doer. Yeah, and it sounds like there's an E at the end. Yeah. Yep, that tracks.
Dower.
But then the Merriam-Webster, now I'm on the Merriam-Webster dictionary, and theirs is dower.
Dower. Doer.
They say both are correct. Great. Merriam-Webster says that both pronunciations are correct. That's like when people say route and root. Drives me nuts. Drives me nuts. "35 days. You're closing on a 5-acre property. Now they have a good real job. Wow, that's quite a piece of land. What are you going to do with it?" Because weight creeping up. Yep, that is something that will pack on the pounds quickly if you're eating fast food semi-frequently. You learn it as dower. Yeah, everybody learns things differently. Yeah, data or data. Oh my gosh. Dr. Pulaski on Star Trek. Man, I fucking hate that lady. Hate her. And she would always call data. Like, get the fuck out of here. It's someone's name. Like, you're literally saying someone's name wrong. The actress who plays Dr. Pulaski, we looked this up at one point. I don't remember the specifics, but she is like a super mega connected Hollywood lady. Like, she's connected to like the Academy and like the people who decide the Oscars and shit. I remember like being very surprised when I read about it. This was obviously some years ago because we have not watched Star Trek in quite some time. I was just now thinking about like, is Star Trek still good? Since it's just glorifying colonization. That's my brain. Be here all night. Garden, few chickens, who knows? I like it, I like it. Lots and lots of native plants, I hope. You could do like a mini prairie or whatever the native landscape is in that area. You might have to do a little bit of research. I was just thinking garden planting, and some of the things I want to do in my yard. And then I also thought like, it'd be really nice to make like a map of the yard so I can map out where different things will go. And then I was thinking, could I actually make like a real map? And I think I can, because I can get the satellite data. And I think it can be doable, but I'll have to check. Okay, so this pin comes out. High score, what are you laughing about? Always laughing at me. You had a TA that used to pronounce my name different. I hated it. Oh, it's so rude. You didn't start talking till you were like 4, and I couldn't roll my R's. Oh man, in Spanish, that's no bueno. I believe would be the term. That's interesting. Do you remember, Christian, do you remember, like, did you not speak until you were 4 because you couldn't, or did you just not want to? This is a safe place, you know, you can be honest. That's very interesting, because also, some autistic people are late talkers, or they're just nonverbal, but like as a kid, one of those like things that they look for autistic kids is like, oh, did they talk late? It's not a universal thing, but is a social and speech communication related thing. So you just got to thank Will Smith, because otherwise I'd have never known the Oscars happened. Right? Same here. I would have had no clue. Like, not a clue. I like watching some of the movies that get nominated or that win because, you know, a lot of times they're actually really good movies. But I just don't care about the award show because, like, I don't know any of those people. Like, I have no stakes in that. I just don't care. I used to watch it when I was, I don't know, teenager. Sometimes I'd watch the Oscars. If I happened to find out that they were happening, it was early enough, like early enough, not early enough. If it was enough time ahead that I could like find out that it was happening, then like sometimes I'd watch it. But yeah, and then I remember watching it and also thinking like, oh my God, this award show is like 4 hours long. And then, yeah, it was just absurd. And then for the people who are attending, it's like all fucking day. All fucking day. And then you go sit in this award show for 4 hours. And then you go to the Vanity Fair after party. I'm sure there's plenty of other after parties too. But I've always read that the Vanity Fair after party is like the one to be seen at, you know? Because if you're a celebrity, that's the thing. Planting the garden in GIS. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. She can full on homestead, but you don't want to go that far. Don't knock it. Don't knock it. There's a book that I got recently called Practical Permaculture. I highly, highly recommend it. Tell your wife about it. Tell her I recommended it. She will like it. You'll like it too. Give it a read. It's just about permaculture systems and starting out and lots of cool, good stuff like that. I remember not speaking much, but I don't know why that was. I was right behind a speech due to almost being deaf. Oh, really? Do you have hearing aids now, or what's the story with that? Whole systems assigned to communicate with your mom. That's great. That's fantastic. People who teach their babies sign language, those kids are far more intelligent and they're happier because their needs are being met because they can communicate. And yeah, if you want to communicate with your kid before they can talk, even if it's like before normal milestones, the sign language thing is absolutely real. It's fucking great. My very good friend, when I reconnected with recently, when her first son was born, we had symbols that we used with him, and it was fantastic. I don't remember all of them, but yeah, like he would sign if he wanted more milk or more whatever. There were different ones, but that was way years and years before he'd be able to talk. Like, if you want to make your parenting easier. Oh dear, we have a tangle. Oh no. Ah! No! Wow, what a mess. Yeah, if you want to make your parenting easier, do the sign language thing. There. Okay, one more here. Look at me go. I'm so much faster at this. It's like I've made like 10 of these fucking things. Or something. To me, the actor does not make a movie. What? You do have that book. Yay! Your edge of having hearing aids. You have a bead shaker. Oh, a bed shaker for your alarm clock, and you use headset for phone calls. Wow. Is that sonic boom alarm clock? I've seen that, and I used to have it on wish lists for a long time because I sleep stupid soundly, even before I had medication that does that. I had a little alarm that would like shake your pillow or whatever. But the problem with that one was that it was too easy for me to just like in my sleep reach under the pillow and turn it off. So that didn't really do any good. Now I just use a series of alarms in my phone over the course of like an hour. But I also like, you know, haven't had to be anywhere in 2 years. Blech. I dread it. You cannot spell. It's all right. I've gotten pretty good at deciphering autocorrect. Zell and autocorrect are mortal enemies. So, yeah, I've had lots of practice. I'm gonna take my drunk ass to bed. Good night. Rest well. Tomorrow is a new day, and hopefully a much better one for you. I hope you've had a shower. Please have a shower before bed since you got cow shit all over you. That's gross. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for those subs. You lovely, lovely human. Good night. Is that one before? No, that's on it. Okay. We're getting there, friends. We're getting there. I thought my trees joke was clever, but maybe it's not clever. Like I thought maybe it would bring people in because they wanted to know the answer, but I suppose it did not. Just splitting yarns left and right. 30 plus sets of tubes. Oh, damn. They put in a stainless steel set. I had no idea that was even a thing. Wow. That's incredible. I bet that looks really interesting on an X-ray. More reasons I'm glad we have captions here. Are those two on the same? Yes, they are. All right. Ah, shit. Gotta count because I didn't put the pin back. How do they get internet? How do trees get on the internet? They log on. That's the answer. Why does therapy write TGIF on people's shoes? I have no idea. Ugh, now there's a breeze and it's making me cold. Can't win. Okay, one. Wait. How many is this? Is this 10? What do we have? Two, three, four, 5. Oh, this is every 5. Okay. Five, ow, 6, 7. And that was for the chain 2. Okay. So, from 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excellent. And then this, all we have left. What's left is 1, 2, 3. What? Okay, close enough. We're just gonna stitch it instead of counting about it. Unfollowed. It's a terrible joke and I'm very proud of you. Thank you. I did not come up with it. I just looked up Earth Day jokes. I had one before that, and then I realized at the, like, right before I started stream, I realized that it was pointless and stupid. Like, it didn't even make sense. Because the other joke was, why are people tired on Earth Day? And the answer was because they just finished a march. But that has nothing to actually do with Earth Day. It just has to do with the month of April. So I was like, no, that's stupid. And I went with the other one. Stainless steel tubes are made to be long-term. Yeah, for sure. About 4 years. Wow. That's really cool. And they do those to drain fluid, I guess? Or what's the reason for ear tubes? I don't know that I ever had them. Toes go in first. Maybe you put them on differently. I'd love to see. Why does it have to be therapy? Why is therapy telling people how to tie their shoes? Tremendous difficulty. March all the way to April 22nd. Yeah, like it just didn't make any sense. It really did not. I think the trees one is much better. Apparently the rest of the internet does not agree. No, okay, we've got something messed up here. I've also been like wanting to play the Long Dark. So that's gonna happen at some point in the summer. I think I do like playing that in summer because it's a cold weather game. So it's nice to play when it's hot outside, you know? It creates an airway that ventilates the middle ear and prevents accumulation of fluids behind the eardrum. Oh, all right. Like I'm sure I learned this stuff, but I don't remember. Okay, I think there's one more in this row. Maybe it is because my joke was too terrible. Because the person, that somebody came in and asked, and I told them the answer, and then they never responded again. I think they were like, fuck that, I'm out. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and that would be 5. Let's see how these compare. Eustachian tubes. Oh, I remember that word. Middle ear and upper throat. They're responsible for equalizing pressure and draining fluid from the middle ear, the part of the ear behind the eardrum. Interesting. Are those that's like a naturally occurring tube, not like one that they install like the plastic tubes and all that, right? I don't remember everything about that class. Oh, I was gonna use clips to make sure I line them up properly, because that really is the best way to figure it out. Since it's all curled up and stuff. Yeah, it was really warm today, and I wanted to go outside. I really did, but I didn't go outside today. So I don't know. I had to watch a video for my class. There was a quiz, and some of the quiz questions, well, one of the quiz questions was about that video. It was a video about surfing and how white people stole surfing from black people and prohibited black people from engaging in water activities, basically, because they didn't want their slaves to escape. And yeah, and then white people stole surfing, and now, like, there are black surfers, but it's the exception, not the norm, even though, like, those were the original surfers. So it was about that stuff. It was really interesting. The documentary called Whitewash, if anyone is interested. I watched it through an app called Canopy with a K. If you're in the US, you can use Canopy. You can log in through your public library, or you can make an account through your public library. But I have it through my school. Okay, this one right now is measuring like almost the same, but it's a little bit longer, so I'm not gonna sweat it, but I am gonna go ahead and add the next row of single crochets in hopes that it will even up. It's really annoying to have to pin that or clip it every time, but there's really no better way. Oh, those tubes are messed up. I see. And I might have to close that window. I really don't like being cold. Christian or anybody else, have you read anything else interesting lately? I know you said you read about some Twitter drama about people who work for weapons companies. Anything else strange or interesting that you found out about? Maybe not even interesting, maybe just something that happened. I don't remember if I chained 1 or 2 to get the single crochet. I'm gonna say I did 2. Where are we? That's one. That's two. All right. Then we go back from this direction. We're getting much closer, people. We're getting much closer. Why am I having trouble holding this? There was some TV show like in the 90s, and there was some guy who would answer his phone and just say, "Talk to me." But I don't remember who that was. It seems like a very Uncle Jesse thing to do, but I don't actually know if that's who it was. First week in a month with no panic attacks or dissociation episodes. Cypher, that's wonderful. I am so fucking happy for you, friend. That is absolutely celebration worthy. Now you frog your sweater because you can. As you do, as you do. What, was there a problem with it? Or what was the problem? Trying to ask more open-ended questions because I'm not always great at that. That's so great. I wish I could have a week like that. I might try again or try more to look into therapy when school gets out. I was thinking about it and I was like, again, I have no interest in taking in-person classes, but I also may not necessarily have a choice, which is also fucked up. But, I don't know. I need to work on some shit before that because I'm gonna like freak out probably if I don't. Like, oh God, taking notes in a class when you can't pause the video? Fuck that. Because I can't like record lectures with video, but I can audio record, although that's not necessarily helpful. I used to take a lot of pictures of like the PowerPoint slides and stuff in class because some professors are assholes and they don't put their slides up ahead of time. Which is just basic decency in the year 2022. No. Oh, you bought it in a thrift store. Oh, you like the yarn. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Cypher, you went to a thrift store, as you do, and you bought a sweater because you were like, oh, I like this yarn. So you bought the sweater, and now you're literally unraveling the sweater so you can have the yarn to use for something else? That is next level. Froggo dude, hello. How do trees get on the internet? They log on. You're welcome. I'll be here all week. Tip your servers and make sure you try the veal. That's the joke. It's a whole thing. Cheap way to get good yarn. I bet. I'm really curious what the sweater looked like. I don't think I've ever had that thought. Like, I've been in a thrift store and sometimes you see a nice shirt or a nice sweater that doesn't fit you or is the wrong size or whatever. But I've never ever been like, man, this texture, this yarn is everything. I must have it and unravel it. I can honestly say that has never crossed my mind, but like now it absolutely is going to. I would have never considered that. Man, this fucking yarn splitting like nobody's business. Speaking of logs, yeah. This yarn splits like a fucking log. Ba-dum-tis, exactly. I'm not spending 30 bucks on good acrylic when I get some $6 and I already get the same thing. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. How do you, like, do you reckon, like, one sweater is one skein of yarn or something? Like, how do you determine, like, oh, this sweater, unraveling this sweater for its yarn will be worthwhile because it will give me X amount of yarn, or what? I'm just, yeah, it's a lot to wrap your head around first, isn't it, traveling? It's got me thinking too. What are your thoughts, traveling? What thoughts has this given you? Zeke's, welcome in, welcome in. We just learned that Cypher went to a thrift store and she bought a sweater because she liked the yarn and is now unraveling the sweater so she can have the yarn. And I just am floored. Because I don't know about you, I've literally never considered this. And I just absolutely am going to now. Ah, Zeeks! Thank you for gifting that sub to Cypher. That's so fucking nice of you. Well, once that ad's done, hopefully there won't be more. It's a good joke. It makes sense. The deconstructing a sweater. What a clever idea. Mm-hmm. Would break the yarn for future use. Yeah, I would have thought that too. If I had ever thought about it. I came to sub since I'm on a computer, but since someone gifted me, I'll just pay it forward. That is so fucking kind. I'm not sure which batch you got gifted in. There were some, there were some gift subs that happened earlier. So I think you got caught in one of those. Congrats. And seriously, thank you for paying that forward. I was sitting here thinking, and I was like, oh, Cypher lost her sub badge. I hope she is the lucky recipient of a gift sub at some point soon. She deserves it. But you just never know. So that's super nice of you. Yeah, Zal dropped 10 freaking subs earlier. Insanity. Wonderful, wonderful insanity. He has since gone to bed. He was covered in cow shit and fell off a horse today. I fell off a horse once. And I have yet to be on a horse since. I was like 4 years old. They're just not my thing. I don't like horses. Oh, Dan has his windows open, and I have my windows open so I can hear when he laughs downstairs. Because my window's like right above his window in his office. Sounds exciting. The country fresh scent. Something like that. Something like that. The cowboy smell, I guess. Photos of me on a horse, but I don't remember. Yeah. I don't know if I remember it. I have a memory of it. I have a memory of it in my head, but like, I don't know if it's the actual memory or just like what our brain paints, you know? Yeah, my sister, my second oldest sister, she was always super, super into horses, even though like we never had horses because we were really poor. But there was a place near where we lived when we lived in Oklahoma And so we would go horseback riding for her birthday. And so we were at this place, and there's some pictures of like me on a horse with my mom. And then at some point, I was sitting on a horse by myself because I guess they thought that was safe. And my stupid brother came up. Don't know what the fuck he did, but he scared the fucking horse, and the horse took off. Like, took off into the woods with me on its back. And I guess I fell. I don't know. I don't know what happened, but I got like kind of trampled and was covered in bruises for a few months. So that's cool. Not really into horses. You just have to get back on the horse. What if I never got on the horse in the first place, but was put there? Because I was put there. Oh yeah, that is absolutely traumatic, physically and probably otherwise. Parents of the 80s. Although this would have been in like the very early 90s, but yeah. There you go. Kind of trampled. Yeah, a little bit. I remember being covered in bruises and like walking around with my mom at church and people being like, oh my goodness, what happened? And stuff like that. Plus, I've always bruised like a peach because Ehlers-Danlos will do that. Which, of course, no one knew at the time. Only slightly trampled. Moderately, I don't know. I don't remember. Like, who thought it was a good idea to put a 3 or 4-year-old on a horse by themselves? Parents, man. No, don't split. There we go. I feel like this one's going to be too long for some reason because that's my luck. Because I have yet to make 2 of these that are the same length. But I'm kind of resigned to where, like, if they're not the same length, I don't care anymore, and I'm just going to use both of them anyway. And Christian will just have to fucking deal with it. Growing up in the 80s, part of it was fun. I mean, I was born in the late 80s. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying like my childhood was awful. It wasn't. But like, man, our parents did a lot of stupid shit. I thought it was good to give me a computer and internet when I was a kid. It was all good till the FBI was at the door. Is that a real story? You're not the son of the guy whose book I'm reading right now, are you? Because his son, autistic, but like brilliant with math and chemistry, and he learned about explosives through building like model rockets with his mom, and then started like building explosives for funsies, like actual for funsies, because autistic kid. And then it he put a video on YouTube of one of the explosions, and eventually various events occurred and the FBI showed up. And the FBI was like, shut down your lab, don't do that shit. But they didn't press charges, except that the local like district attorney or some shitbird busybody then pressed charges like literally just because they could, because they wanted to make an example of him because it was like an election year or something stupid. Game cheese reverse engineering software. Yeah. I didn't have internet until my mid-teens. Yeah, I remember we got internet, I don't know, 1999, maybe year 2000, somewhere around there. It was probably 98 or 99. That seems right, because my dad has always worked in computers and stuff, so it's kind of important to have that. It was definitely before year 2000 because my sister met some like Y2K bunker dude from West Virginia, and it was like a multiple years long ordeal, and he was way too old for her. It was really fucked up, and I don't know why my parents were never like, hey, this is not okay. Who fucking knows? Automation engineer specialization. Ah, cool. Yes, at least it worked out. Zeeks, how's your new job? How was your first week at the new gig? Wait, what? Oh, no, that's right. That's right. This better work out or else. I just don't have the patience to keep making endless ribbons or whatever the fuck these things are. Side panels. I'm over it. I want this to be done. I want to move on with my life. If anything, I might have to add another row on to make them longer. Preppers are weird. To put it mildly, like this guy, he had a whole weird thing about not trusting banks, so he kept his money in some other thing. I don't know. I feel like maybe he had like Caribbean bank accounts or something, but he was also just like he wasn't a millionaire or anything. Just super fucking weirdo. He had a mullet. I don't know. There were like all kinds of problems there. And I remember thinking like, this is weird. I don't like this. And I was young, so I couldn't put my finger on it. I don't know, man. I don't know. And then later, like several years later, when my sister was like a grown-ass adult, it took like several years, I guess, to get rid of this dude. Although I say that, but I don't actually know that they don't speak anymore. So I'm not sure. A new product, so that's probably why it's harder to get up and going. What? What? Mid 2000s, PC's growing up, you never connected it. That's extra money. It's true. All the games from burned CDs. Same games for months to a year or so until he came over next. Oh, that's a good deal. Running like crazy, overcomplicated product work, it's always part of starting. Oh, so you're working from home then? Did he not trust banks or banks? What's the difference between banks and banks in 3 parentheses? In love with large databases. Do they love you back? How does that work exactly? Oh, wait, what? Okay. I just figured out where I am at on this thing. you ever lose your place when you're in the middle of something? Like crafting especially? Is that the last one? I guess. I can't tell. If I do more, it's gonna go past it, I think. So let's clip it and check. What? What about Jews? Okay, I need plain English, people. I don't follow. For context, not trusting banks a bunch of times as anti-Semitism, and the parentheses thing is some sort of internet dog whistle. What? What do you mean by not trusting banks a bunch of times? How is not trusting banks anti-Semitism? I don't know if I've heard that before. So much you can do with them. That's true. The other reason for user input error. Is that the ID10T error, or maybe it's totally different? It could have been my fault. At least you're able to admit it. I did these, and then what did I do? It really is like a whole exercise on, okay, but then what the fuck did I do? And yeah, one is wider than the other. Even though they are the same amount, it's just that I guess I'm not capable of consistency. But we'll clip it, and that will be the true test. Okay. And then, oh boy, we're into some Illuminati stuff now. Hey, listen, I enjoy a good conspiracy theory, but like the fun ones, not like the fucked up stuff that is every day. See, look. Like, what the hell? I cannot get two of them to be the same length. I just can't. These are the same, they were the same amount of stitches, but now one of them is 4 stitches wide, like 4 stitches longer. How in the fuck? I just don't know. I don't get it. I counted out when I was making it, and they should be the same amount, and yet they're not. So I don't fucking know anymore. But I might just have to deal with it because I don't want to make these things anymore. When people write it with, it's a clever way of calling out Jews without using the word. What the fuck? I don't know that it was only Jews that could be moneylenders. They actually addressed the establishment of banks in my personal finance class, and I guess banks were started by the Knights Templar, which is really interesting. I think maybe people made up a lot of that. I think people who want to hate on other groups will find any and every excuse to go on said rants. It is what it is. I suppose so. Sitting at your desk and telnetting into your coworker's computer and having custom windows pop up. That's not very nice. What if the person's having a really shitty day and like feels like they can't do anything right and they're really just doubting themselves and their brain goblins are out in full force, and then you bring up a window on their computer that says you suck? That's really fucking mean. That's excuse me. I see. I see. I don't even remember how we got onto that whole thing about the parentheses. Yeah, I might need to add another row or so. A row or so. Because these may not be wide enough. Because I want them to touch the ground. Ow. Oh yeah, these are not wide enough. So let's see what, oh my gosh, sit up straight. I feel like another, ooh, do I want another single crochet row or another, or not single crochet. The first row was 2 double crochets in each stitch of the chain. And then the next row after that, I made up on my own and I did a single double crochet. I did 1 double crochet in each stitch. And that was good. If I do 2, that's gonna make it fan out more, which I don't need. So we'll just do another row of 1 double crochet in each. Oh, because of the Y2K bunker. That's right, that's right, that's right. Starting to have more and more prepper thoughts. Oh dear. Even learn to start my own garden so I'll know how to sustain myself just in case. Knowing how to grow your own food is a very valuable skill, regardless of anything else. And produce that you grow yourself tastes a million times better than what you buy at the store. Because it is fresh. It's actually fresh. It's not picked before it's ripe and then artificially ripened. Oh, I think this one is the long one. Oh well. Okay, so we do that, we switch. I want to do something else. I need to finish at least one of these. I need to at least finish these if I don't attach them. And we did the sub goal. We got the sub goal halfway, but I think the bits goal is still lacking. I think in Discord I said halfway on both, but you know, people do what they're gonna do. Just trying to make sure I get paid, because last month was quite low compared to the last year. And my only, like, month to month, my financial goal while streaming, if anyone cares, which you probably don't, is to make at least as much as I made in my shitty student job that I had until COVID killed my job in May of 2020. So my baseline that I would prefer to make is at least $250 a month. Obviously, that's not up to me, but that is the baseline I aspire to. Streaming ain't cheap. Yeah, go there. All right. This should go pretty quick though, since I know what I'm doing and everything. What puzzles me about preppers is why do they think people would go back to gold if shit hits the fan? Yeah, what is the deal with that? I'm sure that dude explained it. But yeah, I have no idea. He gave my sister a gold rose. It was like a rose that had been dipped in gold. So it's like, okay, it'll just sit there and collect dust, I guess. Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do with that? So weird. It always tastes better. Tomatoes, homegrown tomatoes, if you like, man, they literally taste like sunshine. It's the best. As soon as school's out, I'm gonna be like, my main priority is gonna be get my garden bed done and plant shit. Because I'm already behind on gardening. Because I didn't start seeds early. I would like to do that, but I don't have the bandwidth to do that this year. Working 20 plus years, wow. Traveling around all the time is very hard when the shelves emptied out. Oh, I bet. Yeah, that would be. Especially, yeah. 20 plus years. What, if you don't mind us asking, what prompted you to do that? To give up wherever you were living before and whatever type of housing you had? What made you give that up and do the RV life? A really tiny snail are twice as large as you're finishing. Fanga dude, these snails were made as the prizes for the contests I ran during the celebration for my 1 year of streaming anniversary, which the actual milestone was in September, but the celebration was during October. And there were 2 contests, and the big snail and little snail were the prizes. And I'm just slow at things, and moving got in the way, and me being really depressed in the wintertime got in the way. But now we've been booking it and getting it done. I do kind of want to make a really tiny snail though. Because how cute would that be? But that's not anywhere near the top of my list. I've got a few ideas of what I want to do next. And no, I'm not going to tell you. You'll just have to wait and see. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Split. Wild to me. Can be all hipster about it and be like, I was doing it before it became cool. Yeah, really. Man, the tiny house thing makes me so mad. People are literally just like gentrifying living in a trailer. It's so stupid. White people, the worst since beginning of time. When I was 17, I ran away in a cargo van and built a custom RV. Oh, wow. I know a guy in Chicago who he's been living out of his van for quite some time, and he's really like outfitted it nicely, and it looks really cool. And he works for himself doing like grocery delivery stuff, and I guess it works out. They don't store much food either. Yeah, we have like some staples, but yeah, we go to the store a lot. Dan was doing these like weekly or bi-weekly grocery runs where he'd like go to all the places and get all the things that we needed. But then I was like, what if we stop making exactly the same foods all the fucking time because I'm like really sick of all the same things. So he stopped doing that. He's also overwhelmed sometimes because I don't do the grocery shopping because I will probably be there for 4 fucking hours and only get half of what I'm supposed to get. So yeah. And yet, when I was an Instacart shopper for a couple years, I was fast as fuck. Who knows? Had a very bad childhood. Did anything I could to get out. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm happy to hear that you were able to escape. $200 square foot box with a double cab. What is a double cab? What do you do for a mailing address? Do you have a P.O. box somewhere? How does that work? And I know that can be tricky with schools for kids too. Because school districts love to be super particular about kids having a permanent address or a proper address or some shit. Or at least, I feel like sometimes in some places, they've made a big fuss about that. Van life is a cool thing. Yeah, it's super annoying. Not necessarily that. I think, yes, because people who do such lifestyle things, like, yeah, they want to market it. And I know plenty of people who were like, yeah, I did a tiny house thing for a year and it drove me nuts and I need to live in a real house. But yeah, they're literally just gentrifying living in a trailer. Because I don't know about New Zealand or other places, but in the US, you can't afford to rent a house or their houses are not available, and apartments aren't an option, then trailer parks are a thing. And trailer parks are highly, highly stigmatized as being like full of drugs and crime and this and that, all the negative things. And sometimes that is true because marginalized members of society who have nowhere else to go often end up there. And there's also plenty of perfectly decent people who live in trailer parks with families and they don't do drugs or any of the other shit. They just live there because that's where they live and it's affordable. I know a friend of mine, she lives in a trailer because she's like, yeah, I wanted to be a homeowner. So now I own my trailer and I own my home and I'm really fucking proud of that. And I think, you know what, as a millennial, I think that's really admirable. And I think she has an excellent point in doing that. She's like the manager of a restaurant, but it's like a bar restaurant place. And she does pretty well. She goes and she travels a lot. A 4-door semi truck. Oh, with a box in the back. Oh, interesting. It's a full-on semi. What kind of box on the back? Like a semi container? The kid does a mix of homeschool and online school. No mailing address. That's interesting. I guess in 2022 that's something you can get away with, but I feel like at some point that had to have been really inconvenient to not have a mailing address. Like if you get a new driver's license and if you live somewhere where they switch over and when you renew your license, they take your picture and stuff and they give you a temporary ID, but then they mail you your license later. Like, what do you do about that? And like voter registration cards, stuff like that. Which, I mean, those are not necessary in order to vote, at least where I live. But in some places they are. Some places they require you to have ID to vote, which is bullshit, and it's voter suppression. Oh, that's what we should do. Or should have done. We should have a thing on this stream, like next time it's a big election. We should have like something in the stream where people can easily go and register to vote. Yes, yes, yes. That's a good idea. Good idea, me. Thing I probably won't remember to do. 300 to 550 a week. So what is that? 1,200 to 2,000 a month? That's, again, it depends on where you live, but I've had rent that was much cheaper than that. But I live in the Midwest, so. Do I do another one? Yeah, I'm gonna finish these out. Maybe I stitched in the chain twos or something. I have no idea. But it's also like I don't care at this point because we're past it. All right, now let's see if this is long enough. Oh shit, you reminded me I have to change my voting address. Happy to help. Most post offices will hold mail for you. Oh, okay. And they'll hold it for up to 2 weeks. Oh, okay. So as long as you're in one place for a while. So if you're in one place for a while, you just go to the post office and you do change of address forms fairly frequently then? That's so interesting. I had never thought about all the details involved in that kind of lifestyle. Yeah, most if not all post offices will hold mail. Oh, they do include water and power, so those utilities are factored in. That's a good point. That's true. Never voted. That is the case for lots of people. I used to not vote. I used to say like I don't vote, but I also don't complain. Because I didn't like any politicians because they were all like liars and crooks basically. And I was like, sure, if you can show me a politician who isn't just constantly lying through their teeth, then yes, I'll vote for them. And then I learned about Bernie Sanders. So now I vote, and I'm an advocate of voting because that is the best chance we have of actually making change happen in this country. It does matter for ballot measures too. You can have like vital difference locally by voting. Local elections are often decided by like 1, 5, very small numbers of votes. And everyone's gonna have their opinions about things, but again, Voting is about the best tool we have to try and make change happen. You just call the post office and talk to the postmaster. Yeah. I mean, I believe you. I fully believe you. I'm not skeptical about the mail thing. I've had my mail held before when I go on vacation and stuff, so like I'm familiar with it. I just, as I said, parameters of the RV life that I hadn't really thought about. Conservatives say you got 74%. Yeah. Conservative, I don't know, conservative and like those, conservative and liberal, like, they mean very, like, they're loose definitions these days. Right now, it's like a line spectrum where it's like you have your conservatives over here, and then you have those fucking goddamn libertarians, ugh, and then you have Democrats. Democrats and the neoliberals, fuck all of that forever. And then it goes further and further and further left. You have progressives and the rest of us who are as far left as you can go before you start coming around and to the right again. A city filed a suit and the Supreme Court overruled the people's vote. What the fuck? Yeah, it's very muddy. Correct. All right, let's see how this sits. Maybe I need to pin them lower. Let's just use the pins to find out instead of not using them and, you know, not knowing. Due to the ID laws. South Dakota. I haven't been to South Dakota in 9 years. Wow. Are they expired? I know, like, Arizona driver's licenses are good for like 15 or 20 years or something really absurd. I forget the reason why that is. Let's do it this way. Oh my gosh, my hand is shaking way too much. Ugh. I try to like pick a line in the crochet to follow for, you know, aligning these things, but it only helps so much. And I like to keep these fairly low. I say that as if I've made a bunch of these, but I did make another one of them, so I'm just speaking about the other one. So on this little one, they don't start halfway up. They start like almost at the bottom, so they help him stay upright. And that's what I'd like to do for this one as well. But because he is really tall and heavier, it's gonna be tricky. Tricky, tricky, tricky. It's tricky to rock a rhyme. To rock a rhyme that's right on time. It's tricky. I know stuff. We get all my mail and just tell them we're out of town and they send it to us. Oh, that's some South Dakota, North Dakota, Minnesota shit right there. It seems a bit dangerous. Doesn't mean that if the cops wanted to, they can make you homeless if caught. What do you mean by make you homeless? Like, they have a home. Their home is the RV. I'm sure they have identification of some sort. Because, yeah, not having that would be incredibly dangerous. Plus, don't RV parks ask for identification when you register, when you show up? We're just learning so much tonight. Yeah, like that. It does look kind of skirty. But I think if there's 2 of them, it should pan out. You're driving around without a license, can the car take your car off you? Those, I assume those vary by state, but when I got arrested for driving on a suspended license, which might as well be the same thing, they made me leave my car and they impounded my car. But that was also like arguably entrapment, so you know, your experiences may vary. Mileage experiences, whatever. Typing ID works better. You can impound the car, but it doesn't mean they take it away from you. Right. It's not forfeited. Right. For crimes, yeah, like drug crimes, things like that, if it is evidence, then yeah, they snatch that shit. Which can also be kind of bullshit. ID is driver's license. Yeah, yeah. When I had a state ID instead of a driver's license, while my license was suspended, the picture for my ID was so bad because I was very unhappy about not having my driver's license and I wanted to show it. I was wearing like this very oversized gray hoodie and I don't think I brushed my hair that day. I had like big dark fucking circles under my eyes and I made a hell of an unhappy face. And no, I do not still have it, so don't bother asking to see it. Can have an ID that's not a driver's license. Right, correct. 8-year license in Mississippi. Wow. In Illinois, I don't remember. Maybe they're 4 years? Something? DJ Albo, welcome back. Nice to see you again. How do trees get on the internet? They log on. You're welcome. Is that? Oh, that's what I did. They log on to the internet. They log on has root. There you go. There's another option. They root themselves and log on. How about that? That's an acceptable extended answer if we really want to get elaborate. Driver's license in Texas is 6 years. Damn, all these states are so generous with the time. But Illinois loves to charge people money absolutely everywhere it can, so, you know. We have the highest or one of the very highest car registration fees, and all driving related fees in Illinois are very high compared to like national averages. I thought you meant the license was no longer valid. Oh, no, he said, Fanga Dude, he said that his license is out of South Dakota, and they renew it, and they just send it by mail because they tell them they're out of town. How does that work with a photo? Can the snail stand? No, not quite, because there's only one ruffle. But once I put the second ruffle on, we will find out for sure. I still think it's gonna rock forward, which I really don't like. I wish I had some way to put something in Like, it's still gonna rock forward. I wish I had some way to put something in the butt end to make it heavy. What that would be, I'm not sure. But I would really like to have something heavy in there to, you know, balance it. Because I really want it to stand up. So if anyone has ideas for how to help it how to balance the weight, let me know. 8 years does cost more. Oh, how much is it? Oh, there's an option for 8. I see, I see. And you just renew by mail. That is wild. Traveling, what do you do for photos on your driver's license? If they do it by mail, do you just never update the photo? That is astonishing. Illinois always demands a photo, it seems like. So it's a whole ordeal because I have to like put on makeup and go over there before they close because they're always open at weird fucking times. It's just always an ordeal. They rush making them better. At 8-hour lines, yeah. Ball bearings, maybe. At this point, I'm not at this point, it would need to be either something I can jam in between the stitches or something I can shove up its asshole. Because those are the 2 entry options I have at the moment. So either something small and straight or something small and round. The coat hanger option. The coat hanger option is valid, but the coat hanger option is was more to hold this curve in place. The coat hanger is not going to add weight. And okay, we go in here. Deep sea fishing weights. Those are large. Those are very large. Maybe I could get those teeny tiny fishing weights. The ones that are like BB gun BBs. They're like that size. I could do that. Root themselves. In New Zealand and Aussie slang, root means fuck. Wonderful. Hasn't updated your description since you're 14 and almost 40. It thinks I'm short and lightweight. What a racket. They never update the photo. That's amazing. Wow. Wow. Mine hasn't been updated since I got my license when I was 17. But also, the weight used to be very wrong, but now the weight is accurate and the height hasn't changed. But yeah, if you got your license at 16 and you're a guy and you have that growth spurt, that's going to be really incorrect. Add a little popcorn at the front like the emote. No, we need to add something at the back. That's a fun idea. But no, we need to add weight at the back. Because it falls forward. Replacing social security card, they had to double check. You have video conference because they were different glasses now. Yeah, popcorn may not be heavy enough. Plus, I would hesitate to use something perishable or food-wise because I wouldn't want it to attract any pests or something. I don't know if that would, but just to be safe. I think the fishing weights, the little bitty ones, that could be an option. Which means I have to buy fishing weights, but whatever. I'm just not sure how many it would take in order to counter the weight of the head. I could clamp like those the little lead fishing weights that you just crimp onto, you like use needle nose pliers and you just crimp them onto the fishing line. Ah, this is the one. This is the one. I hate everything. This one is the one that's too long. This is the one that's too long. Or maybe that's this one, which is why I left it unmarked with no stitch marker. Because I painstakingly measured out and counted out another one that would be the exact same length. So I had two that were covered in little stitch markers. Yup. This one. RoboSkank. God, I love that name. Hello. Off to bed, lost traveling. It was so nice to chat with you. Thank you for those gift subs. And it was great to chat with you. Have a lovely sleep. Making one of those Texas Chainsaw Massacre masks, but with crochet. What? I don't know if I know what the Texas Chainsaw Massacre masks are. Glass weights. Those are probably too big. They take your picture with your glasses on? 73. So at least looking at my photo and seeing how slim my face has gotten. There's something. I don't want to add anything else that big. Curious how many calories your watch says you burn at this? What? It doesn't, because I'm not left-handed. So my watch, if you wear a watch, and especially if it's a fitness watch, you're supposed to wear those on your non-dominant hand for accuracy. Yep. That's the answer to that. RoboSkank, what are you up to tonight? I know they make those polyfill little beads, but if I just jam those in there, then like they're gonna fall back out. You have to secure those in a pouch of some sort. So that would not work. This, we go in, wait. Hold on, I forgot how to crochet for a second. What the fuck? We do that, and we go in there, yes. Derby weight, what is a derby weight? Yeah, fabric weights are for holding fabric down when you're cutting it or tracing patterns or whatever. Or you can just use literally anything to hold stuff down. Like a new crochet workout program. There's an idea. I think for me, that would probably mostly just be standing up while I'm crocheting. Because my computer desk is a sit-stand desk. It has a hand crank to change the height of the table. So I do change it up a few times a week, at least. Because I just hate to be sitting all the time. It's so unhealthy for you. Sitting is the new smoking, as they say. And especially on streaming days, I do a lot more standing at my computer desk because I know that I'm going to spend several hours sitting here with all of you. So I'd like to make up for that a little bit. by standing earlier in the day for a while. Stop splitting the yarn. So rude. Can I get a few Fs? Because I just crocheted on that whole fucking thing that I did not need to. We could have been done with this faster if I hadn't fucked up. Tungsten weights made for little derby cars. Zeeks, can you throw information about those tungsten weights in Discord, please? In live stream chat is fine. Thank you. 3 is good. Yeah, this could have been done a bit faster. Sorry. Should have just gotten rid of the one that was too long, but I held on to it because just in case. You know, the old just in case that always comes back to like bite you in the butt or something. Does anybody have weekend plans? It was like 72, 73 today. Tomorrow, I think it's supposed to be like 82 or something insane. Way, way, way too warm. Our rental house had ceiling fans in every room, which was really, really nice. But our new house, it has 0 ceiling fans. And when we first moved, Dan was like, oh man, we're gonna have to put ceiling fans in all the rooms. And I was like, I mean, I do love fans, but also I don't want to change the original light fixtures and stuff that are in here. I'd kind of rather find like a tabletop fan, like one of those really nice oscillating fans from like the 80s, where it had those big blades behind the cage, and if you got behind it and talked, it like super distorted your voice and was always funny. I want one of those, because then I can just set it on the dresser and it will create a breeze across the room. It's supposed to rain this weekend. Isn't rain kind of rare in your part of the country, Christian, because of the like rain shadow with the mountains and stuff? And I wonder like if rain is increasing in frequency and so on because of climate change. Fishing weights being made of lead, yes. People throwing lead into all the fishing spots in lakes and rivers. Lead is, yes, that's an excellent point. Lead like that is horrible, and so is lead ammunition, because it poisons owls and birds of prey. Hawks, eagles, owls, condors, any larger birds that eat fish or other game, the vultures, turkey vultures, all of those die of their leading cause of death is lead poisoning because of fishing weights and lead ammunition. Those are the #1 killers of those types of birds. Oh, that's where you grew up. Oh, okay. But I do wonder about that. Like, in that area, I wonder if the rain is increasing and or getting worse because of climate change. That would be really interesting to look into. Not that I'm going to. Not a lot of options for fishing. I know copper ammunition is a thing. So maybe there's copper weights or something like that for fishing. There's got to be something. And please, if you do go fishing, please, please, please don't ever throw your bait, worms, whatever. Don't throw that shit in the water when you're done. Dispose of it in a fucking trash can. We have so many invasive species that come from fishing bait, like freshwater invasive species. So many of them come from fishing bait being just tossed in the water. I can check the historic data. Ooh, do it, do it. That's, oh, Christian. Oh, Christian, I could make a map of that. I could make a map showing the changes in rainfall for that area. It's like historic rainfall data. That could be fun. I'm just trying to think of, you know, like different maps to make. Since I had to put together these resumes for that job writing class, and when I was trying to look up sample GIS resumes, like it is becoming more and more popular to include a link to a like portfolio website. So that got me thinking like, all right, I guess I got to do that. And sure, I can include some maps I made in my classes, but like I also need to just keep making maps so that I keep my skills sharp. And a lot of people, at least a lot of the sites that I looked at, yeah, people just make a website where they just make maps about random things because it's fun and it keeps your skills up. And I need to start learning different map programs because I only know ArcMap. So I need to start learning ArcGIS Pro, which is like the main one. I hope it's not too different. Too expensive, you're likely to lose a lot of weight. Right, and so because people are not willing to spend a few extra dollars to protect vitally important birds, that's why lead poisoning is their leading cause of death. And then if they all die off, then you have a trophic cascade. Trophic cascade is when one link in the food web, or the one link in the food chain, is broken, and so the other links become greatly imbalanced, and it really, really fucks everything up. There's just got to be better ways. It's Earth Day. Stop using lead weights and lead ammunition. They could make copper weights that have a little loop on them, and then you could attach them easily. Sounds like something you'd be good at with the maps. What does? I just really like making maps. I'm just worried that like I'll get a job somewhere and they'll have me do like other stuff and I won't have a clue. I just want to be able to like make maps and work in GIS, but I really, really, really want it to be within some kind of conservation context or some kind of like environmental, some area that, you know, is benefiting the planet and working to mitigate climate change or do something. It needs to be working for the right agenda, you know? Because that's why I got out of medicine. The agendas. Doop-a-doop-a-boop. I am 21 or 22 Instagram followers away from 400. So if there's anyone hanging out who does not follow me on Instagram, please, please do. We have a group mission, a group goal to claim my rightful Instagram username but I really feel like I need to have more followers than the person who has my username. So if you don't follow me, please do. If you're willing to make an Instagram account just to follow me, then that is beyond amazing, and I will be eternally grateful. I'm just dying to know where she came up with that. Like, it seems like a really dumb name. Oh, fuck. F, this one's attached to the skein. All right, let's cut this. And then I can weave this in to finish the one we're doing. Lion Sprague used to lose weight frequently. Yeah, I know. I've been fishing before. I haven't gone in many years, but I used to go fishing sometimes. Red Syrup, welcome, welcome. Unfortunately, it's not a link. God, that'd be great if it was a link. Yeah, I am trying to get people to follow the socials more, especially Instagram. So yes, if you don't follow me on Instagram, please, please do join the efforts to claim my Instagram, my rightful Instagram name. I'm like 21 or 22 followers away from 400. I'd like to get to 600, so we got work to do. Okay, so this one is yarn over. Okay, well, this is some hella weird tension. There we go. I hope that stays. Ugh. So weird. No, not that way. This way. There we go. Nope. You work in a plastic factory. Oh, interesting. I don't feel good about any talk about helping the food chain, especially in the ocean waters, because plastic is fucking that shit right up. Yes, plastic is a huge, huge problem. Especially the microplastics. And like nanoplastics, I think is the new term for the like basically invisible plastics these days. It's literally everywhere around us and basically in us. It's inescapable and it's fucking horrific. There's a multiple miles wide trash island just floating in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. Like, what in the fuck? I will never ever be able to fathom. Even like as a kid, I was never able to understand how people can just like casually throw their trash like just on the ground. I will never be able to comprehend that. Sure, like if you're driving down the road and you've eaten an apple or a banana or something that is organic matter, sure. If there's no car behind you, chuck it out the window so that it lands at the roadside. I say no car behind you because you wouldn't want to chance it like the wind making it hit them in the windshield or something. But yeah. Okay, so we did that one and we need one more row of these. We're so close to being done with this. Even with my fuck up. This snail project has absolutely improved my crochet skills greatly. Eco-biodegradable egg sinkers. Oh, interesting. So these are the leader for biodegradable corn-based plastics. That's something. Yes, like why I don't comprehend how people are like, oh, this is an okay thing to do. I don't. And also, to be clear, friends, to be clear, the problem with like climate change and the earth melting and all that shit, like we the people, we are not the problem. Like all the campaigns are like, we can do better, you need to recycle. That's not it. That's 1000% not the problem. The problem is huge corporations and industries and trillionaires polluting the planet and refusing to change their methods of production because it will cost them a little bit of money. They absolutely refuse. It is, in fact, the stupidest thing. But yeah, then they have all these campaigns that tell the public, you need to do better. Well, we can do all we want, but it's not our fault. And we're not doing the majority of the polluting. So no matter what we do, it's not going to make an effective difference. I'm not saying stop doing those things. Don't stop doing those things. But that's why voting is important. Because then you can vote in progressive leaders who have climate change interests on their agenda, and they can make change. Especially as the boomers die off in American government, as the boomers die off, if we elect the right people at the lower levels and all levels, it is possible to have that change. It'll take a while, but it's possible technically. I don't know if it will happen, but all we can do is try. Fourth grade getting a biodegradable pen made from corn. Green with a yellow cap. I wish I knew what company made it. Who knows? Pilot brand pens. They have these pens that, they have a line of pens called like B2P, which is bottle to pen. I guess they're made from like recycled bottles or something. But I don't know what percentage, blah, blah, blah. But I do like those pens. They are just the right size that they don't make my hands hurt to hold on to it. But that's the thing as well. If it's made from recycled products or recycled materials, cool. But what percentage of recycled products? And you have to look at the entire production chain, really. It's not just the ingredients. Sometimes this is like an aside, but something I think about sometimes, like in my streaming, in my rambling musings, whatever you want to call it. And we do talk about like climate change a lot here and environmental issues a lot because that is my field of study. And I do wonder if like anything that I say about these topics, I really wonder if anything that I say has made a difference to anyone. I really wonder if I've changed anyone's mind or given anyone something to think about in that area or made any sort of difference. And the reason I bring that up is because in one of the classes I had to take last year, somewhere in the past couple of years, and they were about like policy changes and like how you get people to actually change their minds and how you can actually affect change by involving the people affected by those changes, so on and so forth. And also like how people make decisions and all this other stuff. And so, like, I don't know. I just wonder if I've ever planted a seed of an idea inside anyone who has visited my streams over the whole course of my streaming thus far. And I'll probably never know. We're almost done with the stitching on this, and then we'll pin it in and leave it there. Because I'm not attaching these tonight because we got some Geoguessr to do. I actually wanted to play Geoguessr because, like, sure, it gets you thinking, but it's also, for me, it's like mindless enough that it's like, I don't have to like use my brain and think. Yay. I also was, on Wednesday, I think it was on Wednesday, I was thinking like, would being high make Geoguessr easier or harder? Uncertain. Someday I may find out, but I don't know. I'm glad people noticed my social media pop-up. I'm pretty proud of it. I thought adding it into the scenes in OBS, I was like, sure, this should be quick. Classic me. And it ended up taking like probably closer to 2 hours. Because I did that, and then I had to reformat a couple of the way the cameras were appearing, and it's always something, you know? Does anybody want to share like what the best part of your week was? Your Monday through Friday week anyway? Or something that happened in your week that did not suck. Formatting scenes takes a wild amount of time. It seriously does. It is a black hole, I tell you. Absolute black hole of time. I was hoping to be able to have the social media pop up in the same place on every scene, because that would be very simple and I wouldn't have to fuck with it. But it's actually the opposite of that. I had to add it into every single scene separately. So now, like, whenever I have to move, if I have to move my, like, this box anywhere, then I have to move that pop-up as well, because they are not connected. Because if I do put them in a group together, then it fucks up other scenes, because I have like copy and pasted those sources into different scenes, and it's a whole fucking thing. Oh, your evenings were easy because the new job doesn't keep you on edge 24/7. Oh, that's fantastic, dude. That's fantastic. What a great feeling, huh? When I was working at that call center, the last call center job I had, it stressed me out so badly and made me so fucking anxious that I was like physically ill. And I used to get this, I don't want to call it a rash, but I would get this like series of inflamed taste buds on my tongue. And it was so fucking excruciatingly painful. And it was just an autoimmune response. I could not help it. And it would show up under severe stress and like maybe a couple other things. We weren't sure. And it showed up like in the last month of me working at that place. And I was in a call center where I talk 8 hours a day on the phone. And you could hear it in my phone calls because it was affecting my speech because it hurt so badly.
because every time you talk, you know, your tongue touches your teeth. Oh God, it was horrific. And so right at near the end, I was going to be gone for like 10 days or something because we were going to RollerCon to Vegas, so I was taking vacation days. 2 days into my vacation, like 2 days of being off work into my vacation, it all cleared up and went away because I was not stressed. And it's like so obvious how much that was fucking up my body. Similarly, so like this inflamed taste buds thing, it would actually happen at kind of normal intervals. It would also happen like towards the end of the semester when I'm under a lot more stress. We got times of severe stress, this would happen. And Dan, I don't know, a couple months ago, he, out of the blue, he was like, have you had that issue with your inflamed taste buds on your tongue recently? And I realized that I haven't. I haven't had any issues with that for the last 2 years. I haven't had the issue throughout the whole pandemic because I've been at home, so I haven't been stressed. And I just dread the onslaught of issues I will have when I'm forced to go in person. Just so not happy about it. Quiet week at college, which is good. Yes, in those situations, quiet is very good. Well, you're all, yeah, and as a professor, like at the end, yeah, you're coasting. Unlike us students, which is like, pick which assignments I can afford to not do, which for me is none of them, but sometimes you actually have to choose. I think that's good. You're having some ice cream. What kind of ice cream? I want ice cream. Giving up on the idea of saving the planet. I'm sure it would take some government, society's corpse. Maybe. Pending doom of return, right? In time, maybe you need to take up meditation. That can help. I'm not good at doing it regularly, but sometimes I'll do like little guided meditations through this app called Insight Timer, which is completely free. It's like the best completely free meditation app. There are paid ones in there, but it has a very extensive free library and I highly recommend it. Sometimes when I do those meditations, like it's helpful, but sometimes I just end up like crying and sobbing because I guess that's what my body does to like release the tension. It's weird. You got your 50 followers, nice. And the fastest pace ever. Joined a gym, earned $200 from 20. Was that with like a gambling, like a bet? Yeah, sounds like you had a great week. Okay, I need to, I guess, just do this. I was like, how do I keep this upright? I don't. Black raspberry chocolate chip. What? I don't know if I have ever heard of that. Pins. The pins I just put the cap on. Time for bed. Good night, Zeeks. Thanks for hanging out. Nice to catch up. I'm pinning this and then we can do some Geoguessr. And just stab it in the butt. I guess there.
Where? Here they are. Losing things. Having long hair again, like the shedding. The shedding is awful. And there's just like, my hair is just everywhere. All right, let's see. Let's see how that do. Hey, there you go. Sits up. Leans forward, but sits up. It sits up. And I kind of wonder. Like, if I did these a little bit differently, it might help them sit up more. I don't know. Let's tilt these up. See what happens. That, but I need something on the back. Yeah, you can't see this. If I bring it over here, nope, I have to raise it up. Well, yeah, like it fits, but ooh, what if I could weave some wire? I could weave some like floral wire in the bottom of these skirts. That would give some structure. That could work. Like that would help for like sitting up and stuff, but I don't, oh, actually, if I did, maybe it could help it so it sits up on those instead of just on the ground. Oh, that's a fucking idea. I'm gonna write that down. Pokies, I know what pokies are. I'm from that section of the world. The 100 Bandit. Pokies are gambling parlors. Like slot machine parlors, whatever. I haven't used them since you stopped drinking. So there were machines at the pub next to it. I thought I'd give it a go since you were on holiday. I called to you. 10 minutes later, I left the pub with $200. Damn, that's good shit. Snail, okay. Floral wire along length of to help structure. Otherwise, fishing weight in the butt. Weight of head. Cool, we've got some ideas. Hello, welcome AIC, nice to see you. Got married in Vegas, won $400 on roulette on my honeymoon. That's wonderful. I love that you got married in Las Vegas. I want to know more about that story, but first, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. So take a break, go to the bathroom, get water, get a snack, whatever you gotta do. We're gonna quick BRB, and I'll meet you back at the computer desk, and we can do some Geoguessr. Your Holiness, welcome, welcome. Perfect timing. We're switching gears. Because the snail is assembled, but there's like 2 little things I need to sew on, and I don't feel like doing that tonight, so I'm not gonna. 1010 would get married there again. Oh my gosh. I do want to know about this. And I will ask you after the break.
So yeah, 5 minutes, less than 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. So now we can do some Geoguessr. Let's move this back. I like when Fiona is also in the frame. There we go, that's good. No one should ever do anything they don't want to. Yes and no. How do I mark that unread? I can't, okay. Yes and no. Like, sure, don't force people to do stuff they don't want to do, but also, speaking as an autistic person who often refuses or strongly avoids doing things I don't want to do, it's not always a good thing, because sometimes there's new wonderful experiences to be had, but people never have those experiences or learn about those things because it was unfamiliar. So because it was unfamiliar, they didn't want to. I wish I could twist this, and I fucking can't. Guess it's gonna be like that. Anyway, ooh. Is that ooh for Geoguessr, or is it for this marvelous cat in the background? She is a puddle of cat. You all got, you got over halfway for the subs, but we didn't do shit for the bits. The deal was halfway on subs, halfway on bits, but I'm nice, so. I figured playing Geoguessr was a good thing to do on Earth Day because the Earth is pretty fucking cool. There were some stuff I looked at, like virtual tours of some national parks and things that were really awesome. Like, national parks are really awesome. So I was like, oh, virtual tour, that could be cool. But when I clicked on them earlier today to check them out, they were kind of lame. Although it's possible that could be just because I was doing it from my phone. But I don't know for sure. Let me take a look. What the fuck? Prof, what? Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Oh my god. Why? Thank you. Like, holy hell, thank you. Well, why? I said if we got halfway on the subs and the bits. Those are not bits, but I'll take it. Yay, subs! I know, like, I don't know what to say except, like, holy hell, thank you. How unexpected. You said something about subs. Oh my gosh. Turn on the captions, man. I said, okay, so before stream in Discord, I had said that we could play Geoguessr, that I would be persuaded to play Geoguessr if more than 3 people got us halfway to the bits goal and, well, the bits goal and the sub goal, then we would play Geoguessr. So we got halfway on the subs goal, but not shit on the bits. But I'm nice, so we're gonna do Geoguessr anyway. And we have now surpassed the goal, which is absolutely amazing and unexpected, so thank you for throwing that over the edge. Earth Day. Okay, that's, no, I want to change that.
I was giving us some travel tags. Yes, you did not follow Discord. I know. I very much did not expect anyone else to know about that because I know a lot of people are not in our Discord, and that's okay. That's okay. That would be ridiculous for me to expect people to know something that there's no way they could have possibly seen. So, yeah, absolutely. Don't sweat it. Do what you want. I don't ever want people to feel obligated to be part of things here. Your presence is a gift, not a requirement. All right, what kind of round do we want to do? Let's just do world. World! 'Tis in fact the world's day, no? Here we go, friends. Where the fork are we? This is like America somewhere. This looks like a lot of sad places in Illinois. Ew, what's that? Buy one, get 5 free. Buy one, get 5 free. Yes, it's absolutely USA somewhere. There's a Circle K. Starbucks. This could be literally like anywhere sad in Illinois. Look at the... Okay, can we discuss the distinct lack of trees? Balloon Dan! Hi, friend. So nice to see you. Hello, hello. Welcome. We have switched to Geoguessr. This is the first round. We just got started. Let's see what the... 512. What is a 512 area code? It is super flat. That's what I was looking for, was the water tower. I was looking for just that. Pflugerville. Pflugerville. I have heard of that. Is that Arkansas, Indiana? P. Pflugerville. There's no trees. That's true. This could be just a wintry day, but also like looking on the horizon. These are all new trees. Looking on the horizon, there are no trees. No, it's Pflugerville somewhere because the water tower. Cincinnati is 513. Ah. What is the zip code for Austin, Texas? This is Geoguessr. So same thing, but not Chatguessr. Okay, I've heard you Texas people, but I want to know what the area code is in that part of Texas. I would like you to tell me. There is a right answer for this. If it's not 512, then that's that. .512 is Austin area. All right. So we're saying we're in Pflugerville, Texas. It's a northeast. Oh, Pflugerville, there it is. So where in Pflugerville are we? Hey, Nerd Bomb, nice to see you. The other goal for tonight was to get halfway to the bits goal. So if anyone wants to contribute, it is appreciated. I am nice, so we're playing Geoguessr anyway. In a mall. Yeah, it's like a shitty strip mall, but that doesn't help. And that really doesn't help. Let's find something more noteworthy. If there is such a thing here. Oh, we were already there. Fuck. Oh, we can go this way.
home of the Freddy Steakburger. Oh, we have one of these places and no one goes there. You do it international, so I'm happy to be within the right country on my guess. Yeah, we picked world. We picked world. So I think the reason that we get USA a lot is that in Geoguessr, like when I registered, I set my region as Papua New Guinea. So perhaps I should not have done that, or I should change that to not be that. I did that because like that's my home, but I could undo that. The US is part of the world, but it absolutely is not the world, because fuck that. Fuck this place. It's horrible. Okay, so what road is this? What road is this? We need a street sign. Here we go. Central Commerce and Sarah's Creek. And FM 1825. Heritage Loop Trail. Oh god, this is going to take a while. Let's call out. And also in my brain, I'm like expecting this to be like a small town. But I'm assuming 3 Points Plaza. There we go. All looks like that. Hard to know exactly where in town that is, right? That is the problem with those types of towns. I'm looking for, oh, that's North Austin. We have Central Commerce and Sarah's Creek and FM 1825. A weird way to name a road, but okay. '79 Turtle Creek Village. And we're at 3 Points Plaza. I was hoping that these would be like larger roads. Are they set up in any type of numerical order? This is like a needle in a haystack. But we also don't need to be exact. So, you know, don't let me ruin this, people. We're not even in Pflugerville. Pflugerville, Post Office, Stony Creek, Pflugerville Park, 10th. Farm to Market Road. So they're usually pretty small. Huh. What the fuck does Farm to Market Road even mean? Walnut Creek, Village Oaks. Like, that's the problem with these types of suburbs, is that sure, they're different towns or different cities, but they literally all run together. They are long and ridiculous. Well, then I guess we will keep moving and we'll try and find somewhere else. What's up here? Homer's Bar. Karaoke. There's a zillion of them. Okay, so that's not helpful. FedEx in Austin is hiring. That Texas Sun. Jeez. City Limits now open. So it's not actually City Limits. Ooh, what's that? Demare Street. They're not small. 2 lanes each way. That, yeah, these are larger roads here. Ransom Street. Yeah, suburbs, American suburbs suck because they're literally just like all strip malls. They're just strip malls, and strip malls are awful, like terrible. You've made a map that puts you in places near ballooning history things or events that have happened. Ah, that's fun. Chat. I will let chat decide. So Dan, you're gonna have to, you know, campaign, and chat, you're gonna have to let him know. That is up to all of you. Auto service. This is just ridiculous. I don't know how exact you all want to be with this. A+ Federal Credit Union. University Federal Credit Union. There's a Comfort Inn and Suites. HEB, that grocery store. Keep going, you'll end up in Round Rock. Well, you know, I'm just looking for shit. If you want me to go a different way, say so. Yeah, Pflugerville is over here. I keep just missing it, I guess. HEB, is it this one? UPS store, O'Reilly. We were traveling southwest. There was an AutoZone back there. Let's get to that HEB. Taco Cabana. Margaritas to go. Oh shit, I want to go there. We're going out to watch live music. Be careful. COVID is still very present and it's everywhere. Hard rock metal band, the vocalist. Yeah, that's gonna make you feel really old and cringy, probably. Wear a mask. Fango dude, wear a mask, but have a good time. There's size in every continent. Interesting. 1825 on the map. I think we're at the right spot because I saw the HEB. I was just trying to verify some of the nearby stuff. Yeah, AAA storage. Oh, HEB is down here. I was just trying to look for UPS store or any of that stuff. Tacos. Let's see what this is. That's a pawn shop. Jack in the Box. Are there multiple HEBs in Pflugerville? No. Down here it says 2022 Google. They're everywhere. US 35 sign. What about it? I need sentences, people. Said I-35. Something somewhere. Where was it? Where was it? Let's see what this sign is. Of course, of course. Texas Department of Public Safety, driver's license office. One step back. Oh, we have a poll. Chat, there's a poll at the top. Please vote. It is for where we go after this map. Please vote, and if you want to sway the votes to your own agenda, you may use brownie points or bits. Basil, get out of there. Just like fucking around in the whole mess of power cords under my desk. What the fuck, cat? Chase Bank, Business Park, Okay, so I-35. There's 130. Oh, here. Okay, let's go back. We were over here. There was something about I-35, so I guess I-35 is here. Hello, person on bicycle. No, I didn't mean to move. Fuck. If stream goes blank, we blame cat. Seriously, seriously. So I guess this is I-35 at 1825. West Howard Lane, not helpful. There's the HEB. 734. Quick Trip. Is that overpass up ahead? Oh, okay. So we need to go there and see what the cross street is. We cruising, we cruising, we cruising. Okay, what is this? Oh, that just says the measurement. What the hell? What kind of overpass is this? They normally tell you, like, what that is. Wells Branch? Wells Branch? Y'all have some weird ways of naming your roads, Texas. We have 4 people voting in the poll, so, you know, make your voice heard. Vote, vote, vote. Wells, oh, Wells Branch Disc Golf. Wells Branch Parkway. Oh, is this it? Interregional Highway. That's 35 and that's Wells Branch. I am assuming they intersect once, right? Good enough. Yeah, I agree. 1.5 kilometers. Pretty fucking good. Pretty forking good. There's a Jack in the Box. Taco Cabana. There's a Taco Cabana. The HEB. Is the Jack in the Box on the map? I'm missing it. That's walking distance. It really is. But yeah, we got the Taco Cabana and the HEB. That's what I care about. And really, they want you to pick the original location, which was right next to that Starbucks. And so we wandered 1.5 kilometers away. I guess, chat, it will be important next time and going in the future, it will be important to remember where we started, like the exact starting location, because then we get all the points if we're over there. I like to get all the points. 4,995. Hopefully this one will be quick. Sheep! Are we in New Zealand? Aren't there like 2 sheep for every people? There's more sheep than people in New Zealand. Oh, this is lovely countryside. Look at these moors. To reset to the start, I think it's the flag. We can try that next time. UK, Ireland, yeah, probably. Lagrange de something. Spain? Spain? Lagrange de something? The Moops, the Moors. France? Maybe. Maybe.
No, not Switzerland. I don't see enough mountains for that. There is a distinct lack of mountains. So not Switzerland. I would hesitate to say France. We will continue. We only have 4 votes in the poll. There's a couple minutes left, so please make your voices heard. Cows. Pond. Let's go up a ways. Small sign to the right, a different one. The northwest part of France does have a UK appearance. Let's go back and see that other sign. All right. Was it this one? Oh. Good luck. Can't read that one. There's less something like LES, and then below it is LE something with maybe a D. We could just go down this road and see where it takes us since there's a sign. Yeah, not readable. Let's go down here though. Let's see where it takes us. Probably just to this farm. But you never know. There was that little triangle sign. Oh, that one. How much Google cheating do you allow? I don't like cheating. In like trivia games, geography games, don't fucking cheat. That really ruins it. For those of us who genuinely enjoy these games, please don't cheat. Look at these lovely cows. So great. Just basking, living their best life. So great. Cows are native to China. Isn't that interesting? I thought it was interesting when I learned it. Cheating bad. Okay. I thought there was a sign here. Guess it was just a light colored post. Oh, this one might take a bit. Any more votes in the poll? You've got about a minute left. Vote, vote, vote. I don't think there's any signs there. No, we'll continue. I was saying, I hope this one is a quick round so then we can do the balloon thing, but I don't know. You really landed us in the middle of freaking nowhere. Some kind of crop. Yeah, there are little fields, but, oh, this one's just grass, but. I don't know that the crops are especially helpful. Ouch. There's a sign up here. Maybe that's a sign. Go over there. Okay, I guess I can't read that sign. Wow, okay, you can see the tower shadow of the car. Oh, no, we can't go that way. Doesn't allow us. Brittany, since that's up near the channel. That's oddly specific. Let's go here towards the town and see where we are. Assuming the town is not like excessively far and it's just one of those deceptive roads. Yes, I know it's a region. Oh my gosh, people. I know that. I just said that was oddly specific. Not what was it? That's just an arrow, not a sign. I know. There's nothing wrong with
Which part of, wait, the Brittany region of France, is that like, I don't know how big that is. They don't define their state lines. I don't know where I'm looking. There's a map on the left. Yes. I don't know if we will be able to see it. It's just a map of that castle. It's a map of that castle place, which I want to see. I don't know if that's visible from here. It is not, but that's okay. Sneakers, hey, what's going on? We just started Geoguessr. We are somewhere in France. The Coulon Castle type thing. We're trying to figure out exactly what city this is. That seems useful. Yeah, we did well in the first round. Here's a bunch of signs. A714 and A71. 71 and 714. I don't know what the numbering system is for roads there. Like, I don't know if there's, if that indicates region at all. There's 75, 64. I think we are down in Spain now. '71 and 714. I don't really see any of those numbers. They're dual carriageways, so major roadways. Yes, I figured that. And I get that from this map, but I'm just not seeing those numbers. I'm not seeing 71 or 714. There's 81. I saw like a 75, I think. There's 77. Oh yeah, I'm not seeing the other ones, you know, within that country. 71 left, like 5 swipes left. Oh my gosh. So 5 swipes left would mean it. Oh, 71 here. That's Spain, I think. Oh no, we're still in France. All right. 71 and 714. Go back to Paris. Why? We found 71. We can follow it upward, because this is definitely not Paris. Are you saying like the numbers might go that way, or what are you thinking? I think it's south of Paris. Okay. Here's 77. 71 is here. What are all these other ones? Those are D roads, which is not what we want. 71, zoom in a little, yeah. I was trying to stay out here because you can still see the numbers with, but you can see more of an area.
I did stop. I did. We have 71 here. D road. D943. What about it? What about it? This is 970, 944. Yeah, 944. What about them? Those are D roads. It's on the sign. Oh, 943. I see. That's the thing, like 948. I don't know if they are like, I have no idea what their numbering system is. 948, 950, 51, 927. 71, 944. 926. Oh my gosh. I don't like being in that much because then I miss a lot. 943. Here's 943 and A71. All right. This is good. And 714. Yes. We have 71, 943, 714. Okay, so 943. We're facing southeast. Cool on top left. Aha. Right here to start. I hope it wasn't premature to do that, but that's the castle. We were going like south a lot. Spar station was in this town? Yes, but we started out of town. So I wanted to, fine, we'll go back. Don't want to jump the gun. Well, yeah, we are a ways away from our start, so it'd be good if we could go back to the start. We ended up facing southwest, but that doesn't necessarily mean that. Arnon was the river. We crossed that. We crossed that one of these points. Caves are not. Maybe backtrack to see how the roads were shaped on the way in. There was so much backtracking. Ugh. So much backtracking. Okay, I guess we'll go back here and try to remember what the fork we did at these forks in the road. Okay, so this is northwest. We went north. This is northwest. So we came this way. What does this sign say again? Quilon that way. But we went this way. We took the scenic route. Oh, you meant go backwards? I don't remember which way we came. Like, I would not be able to backtrack my way back to where we started. We went this way, so This is going north. We're probably like right here somewhere, honestly. Because we crossed that Arnon place, the Arnon River, which intersects a lot of different ones. Yes, I know we took the left one. That's what I was telling you. It's probably like this area. Yeah, we only crossed the river once. So, with that in mind, well, that we know of. That we know of. There's easily places that looked like we crossed the river, but we didn't. Okay, so we're still going north. Right now we're south of Kulan. South of Kulan, going north, north, north. North forever and ever. Because it's possible it like yeeted us across some bridges or something, or like little gully places where it's like a first order stream, and we may not have even noticed. But yeah, I only remember the one bridge. So we were starting to get northwest. We went north for a while and then went west. God, these fucking ants. I am so over it. Northwest. What's that? Oh, it's the telephone pole. These things caught me up. North, northwest. Do. I realize backtracking may not be the most helpful, but maybe it is helpful. So we're going north and northwest, like kind of the whole time. And then we went north again. Now we're north, northeast. So we went that way, then that way. We went this way, and then we went this way. But we weren't that close. Probably like here somewhere. I don't know. Still north, northeast. Do. Another fork in the road. Just double checking for signs. Oh, I think this was that one sign that we couldn't read. Yeah, it doesn't tell us anything. Northeast. This way. Now we're north again. I really went like a snake back and around. Because like these parts over here, that looks like where that Learnon, that stream runs through. So I think we probably went over it more than we think we did. Oh yeah, and there's the castle. Did anybody count how many times we passed forks in the road? Now we're north, northwest again. So yeah, this is the stream. Tree cover like that, we'll do that. Riparian cover over the Lotic ecosystem. And then that's where that bridge was coming into town. So, stream runs along the right, at least at that portion. So I think that's around here, because then there was that other fork cutting off that way, and we went over here. And we came this way, I think. And I want to say we went here. I think it's somewhere in here. I found where you started. What? Where? Did you cheat? Did you go to the Google, Christian? Why my office? Why are there ants in here? Yes, but manually. Is this the right area? Am I in the right area? Not Googling stuff. How did you find it without Googling stuff? I mean, as close as possible because I like getting points. Libro? Why do you say it's that one? Oh, here? Like here, and then we took left? The same way you've been playing. I don't follow, but okay. So I guess it's like here where we started, or we started here. I think it's this way. The first fork, this one. The east fork or the northeast fork? Because first and second and others don't, that doesn't help me so much. The one you're pointing, okay. 1.6 kilometers off. Very nice. Oh, we're actually over here. Oh, Lagrange de Nohant. That was on that first sign. That Lagrange de Nohant was on the first sign. Oops. But still, very good. Okay. So I guess we can do this balloon location thing. The balloon location ones, like, are they fairly easy to solve, or are they like painstakingly difficult because they're really in the middle of nowhere? I can't wait to sweep my office when school is done. So I don't do anything before then. Some of both, most of your times. Okay. In Discord, where? Oh, live stream chat. So we're going to be the first people to explore this map. High score, your name is here. You're mentioned on this map. How exciting. No one has played this map yet. Oh dear, we're the guinea pigs. Admit it, the joke is funny. Dumb test. What is this? Ooh, first. Other than me, yes. Well, you made it. You don't count. All right, let's give it a go. Oh, nice. Arid. This looks like Colorado. Or like New Mexico or somewhere southwest. Let's try and see what's on that sign. Hydro. Nevada. We're by Winnemucca, Nevada. First, we'll get the top score. Yay! Roosevelt, what about it? I need people to use more than one word so that I know what the hell you're talking about. President, a location, Roosevelt, what? Oh no, we're gonna get hit by a truck. Exit 173. What is that sign over there? Can we just jump over there? We can. Gonna be some shots from up high. Drone maps are my favorite. Wait, what? Are they like satellite maps? That's cool. West Winnemucca Boulevard. Although, actually, let's go back. Let's go back. Winnemucca, exit 173. Let's see. On Interstate 80. How did you reckon that? Just because that's the one that goes through. Exit 173. We're in front of whatever the fuck this place is. Hydro place. That's the main launch site for Google's Project Loon Balloons. Oh, you spent several years working on balloons. Nice. Birds eye units all from drones. Oh, that's cool. I would be interested in playing that sometimes. There's an interstate sign. Oh, I saw it, but I mostly saw the one with the exit number. Does this not give you the exit? 180. 180. Or that's I-80. 178. All right, we're close. Mm-hmm. 176. Do. 173. Are there two 173s though? Okay, there's not shit over here. Will. Hydro resources. Boom. 97 meters. Oh, sorry. We were on the other side of the building where I'm assuming we could not get to. So, that's pretty good. Two, 5. GG team, GG. There's those. And we can go see these. Oh, that's the same thing. Are these, Dan, are these all in the US or are they around the world? Just as a frame of reference. They're around the world on every continent. Ooh, all right. Because I was thinking like this does not necessarily look like North America to me. And the way these are made is different. Yikes, spiders. Hi, Saxton. And some islands. Oh dear. Hi, Saxton, what you doing? What about spiders? What? Where do you see spiders? Aha. We have moved to Asia. I knew things looked a little different. Not Antarctica either. I guess not. Although that is pretty much only research there, so you never know. I wouldn't say not Antarctica, but I guess Google Maps doesn't do Antarctica. So maybe that is a limiting factor, yes. I would in fact say, yeah, it's like China, Japan, one of those. I could not quite discern the lettering. So that they are driving on the left side of the road. Say onsen. Pretty countryside. Japan, yeah. I was thinking could be that. Route 336. We'll have shit luck reading signs. Yes and no. Yes and no. I took a year or two of Japanese. It was probably more like a year. I don't remember. And it was very, very loosely taught. Pancake, hello. Welcome in. We are playing the little Geoguessr. And these are all locations where science balloon things have been launched from. Kushiro and Yorihoro. Yeah, this is Japan. Kushiro, Yorihoro. For otaku reasons? What do you mean? Anakim, hi, this is Geoguessr. A touch up on the hair. Thanks. It's actually way too dark, but whatever. This one is stumping me even. Didn't you make this? Oh, which game mode? This is a set that Balloon Sai Dan made. It's world high altitude balloons. There's details about it in Discord in the live stream chat. We haven't been to all these places. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a custom map. We're in Japan somewhere. We're looking for Kushiro, Yorihoro, and a Route 336. Just seeing if there's any big city, if they're bigger, smaller. Kushiro. So we're on Hokkaido. Kushiro is north, or at least ahead. That's Obihiro. Yorihoro, that's here. So this and this are ahead. 336.
Hmm. Three, 3, 6 might be less helpful. I'm not familiar with Japan. I don't think any of us are. We're near some thermal baths. What? Why? How do you know that? Oh, because the Bonsai Spa. Oh dear. I had it and then I lost where we were. Urahara and Kashira. Okay. So those are ahead. We're looking for road 336. Onsen. Again, more than one word would be really helpful, so I know what the heck you're talking about. I know that's a Japanese word. I don't know what it means. It means that kind of spa. Oh, okay. Great, I don't know that's in Alaska. Why are you lolling if it's a great place? Let's go a little further. Wonderful and better? Better than what? What are you comparing? Something 5 kilometers that way. Right. Crosswalk? Yurikawa and Hiru are that way. So, Yurikawa. Does anybody see those on this map? I feel like we're in the middle of the island or something. Wataru. Better than a bathtub, which is all Japan thermal baths offer. Yeah, I don't think that's necessarily accurate. But anyway, Hiro is south. Right, Hiro is, but this is Hiru with 2 O's, so is it something different? It's too small for you to see the map. I'm trying. In the corner. Oh, right here. Right here. Okay. Yurikawa. Yurikawa are this way. And Kushira, Urahara are that way. So we're like in here somewhere. Somewhere between these. 336. Hey! Yeah, we're somewhere along this. Somewhere right here. Although where is tricky. Here is 34 kilometers this way. So, what is the legend on this map? I want to know, like, what distance. I want to know the map scale is what I want right now. Browntown Sound, hello, hello. Feel free to correct me. What? No one here is Japanese unless some of y'all have really been holding out on me. So I'm not sure what you're getting at. We are playing Geoguessr, and this this set of 5 maps is made by Balloonside Dan. These are all locations where world high altitude research balloons have been launched from. Not Japanese. Soccer stadium sized balloons. Holy shit. Sebastian's daughter being retrieved by bullet. That's fucking cool. I just want the next map. Okay, well, exercise some patience while the rest of us work to solve this. Thank you. You can say something nice. Don't say anything at all. I'm not saying you're not being nice. I'm just throwing that out there. On the coast right there. Yeah. We're over here somewhere because it's 34 kilometers from this city down here. I just don't know what distance, like, yeah. Maybe Earth. Let's, maybe we look a little more. So we're going south. That means we were closer to here when we went this way. If we go back to our start, we go back to the start and go south, we should run into Hiru, but maybe we can get a better idea of where we are. Oh, I can't go in there. Cruising along. No signs, okay. If you're not sure what direction we're facing, you can just look up here and it tells you. Such pretty trees. Oh wait, there's a sign. Oops. $113 kilometers to something. We know that we're like around here somewhere. So I guess watch for these intersections unless we already passed those forks. Road barriers, what? Another sign that I can't read. Look how nice that is. Like, lovely. Was that? No, go back. Was that like a mile marker? I don't think so. Or not that I recognize. So pretty. Yes, it is in fact just a light. I figured that out as I saw the number. Fall really is the best season. I didn't know the leaves changed there. Why wouldn't they? It's a temperate climate. America is not the only country where the leaves change. Fun fact! Other countries do have seasons. I get you. I don't know if you do, but you're welcome to think that. I think love is this very strong word, but you do you. I'm glad you enjoy being here. 112 kilometers, something or other. I think you're really cool and I like you a lot. That's like a song thing, something like that. I like how there's like this ominous like white like unearthly looking thing in the horizon. Like, it reminds me of, I don't know if the site is still around, but there was a website called, like, I want to say it was called Digital Blasphemy, and they did like really fucking cool digital art where you'd have like a really beautiful like beach scene, but there'd be like Saturn rising in the horizon, and it was so fucking cool. It was a great place to get like desktop backgrounds. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about. I thought they were gonna be like roads meeting and intersecting. We're still going south. Yeah, and I have no idea how much we jump each time we move forward. Ay, ay, ay. Here's a road. But it's just like a little bitty road, so very hard to say. The glowing thing over the horizon, kind of. Didn't realize it was featureless. Eh, not your fault. There's a sign up here, that's good. Like a picture? Hey, rockets, I see rockets. Kaiki Town. It looks like a rocket. That's probably helpful. No, halo is not the word I was looking for. Nor was aura. Like, I said the words I said because that's what I meant to say. Rockets are a good sign. Yeah, we just got dropped in the middle of nowhere in France. It be like that sometimes. I hope it's not too far up here. And like, look at the glowing, like, God, it's just beautiful. Where there are balloons, there's often rockets. Or rockets, there could be balloons. Because I assume the rockets are the more primary use. Maybe they just use rockets to indicate this is a place where we launch shit. Was there a place called Taiki on here? We had Hiru. I mean, some of this is not helpful because I can't read that. Museum of Space History. Do you think it could be that? Oh, this place. This place. Oh, so we were up here a ways. Oh, here's the hot spring. Bonsai hot spring. We are actually very close to this. All right. The Taiki Town. Yeah. So that's down here. But these bonsai hot spring that were on that sign at the beginning, that's useful. We're on 336, and then yeah, we were just up here a ways. Coffee place. How far do you think we went? Did we pass a post office? I just want to pick one. Like, I want to move to the next one. Let's return to the start. We went south. Actually, no, I want to go north because I want to see that billboard again. Zoom in. Wait a second. There's a rocket thing, like, literally right there. Did we miss that at first somehow? That's a sign with rockets. Did we miss that when we started somehow? What the fork? What the fork and fork? 500 meters to something. I think we did. Yeah. Yeah, for realsies. Well, damn. This changes things a bit. I wanted to read that sign. Bonsai. Okay. 500 meters that way. Tree. I don't know what these mean. I need to come back down here. Because, yeah, we're like right in here somewhere. I forgot which way we were going. I think we're going north. I don't know. I want to finish this because I want to get to the next one so we can do these and then go to bed. I don't know how we missed that. Yeah, I think I'm just going the wrong way now. I want to just come over here and pick like somewhere in between these two, because it's like here and here. I'm just gonna put this, I guess, because it's been a while. Oh shit, we are so close. 4,997. That was fucking great. Hell yeah. Ugh. These ants are so bad, and they're just like running around. They're not even getting into anything right now. Like, oh my god, I would love to know where they're getting in. I would love to. Ant on nos. Wait, what? Where? I didn't see any. Don't say things like that if it's not true. You're on fire tonight. I like my geography. Ooh, this looks American. Very American. Caffeinated ants. No, they did not get in my nos. If they did, I wouldn't be drinking it. The thing about ants is they don't always go for sweet stuff. A lot of times they go for protein, which is why they go to the cat food. They get a few drops and go wild. I hope they fucking explode. Like, let's go see where we're at. Yeah, let's go see what this church is. Go in peace, serve the Lord. Go fuck yourself. So we're at a fucking mega church is where we are. This is some giant mega church. It's pretty. Really? We can't like enter there? That's dumb. First Lutheran Church. How helpful. I know exactly where First Lutheran Church is. Yeah, okay. Because there are not thousands of them. Oh, that stonework is really pretty. First ever
I doubt it, because that would be in, like, Germany, probably, somewhere. Wherever Martin Luther was, which I'm pretty sure was Germany, but I don't actually know for sure. Waiting to see the 352nd Lutheran Church, but they don't ever seem... Oh, this is a joke. I've been waiting to see the 352nd Lutheran Church, but they don't ever seem to get much beyond one. Right. What about the second Lutheran Church? Why don't they ever have those in cities? Oh, I thought they're Washington Pavilion of Arts and Science. So we might be in a city called Washington, but we may not. Let's see. Another helpful First Congressional Church. Come on. They're bad. Great Western Bank. Carnegie Town Hall. City Hall, Library, City Center. Where's the 69th Lutheran Church? Browntown with the important questions. Asking the real stuff. Oh, that's a cool power box. I like that. In my city, they've started like commissioning artists to like put artwork on those power boxes. Dakota Avenue. Argus Leader, that seems like a newspaper. The Argus Leader and Dakota Avenue. City something town hall. All right, so we might be in a city called Argus. I feel like that's in the Dakotas or something. A flag we can't see. First Bank and Trust. Why is everything first? Come on. It's just not possible for everything to be first. It's just not. It just can't be like that. How do they pick them? Oh, I have no idea. I am not on that committee. Dakota Avenue and 9th Street. Dakota Avenue and 9th Street. And 605. We have a 605 area code. And a blue flag. Oh, is this Maryland? It could be Maryland. No, because theirs has that shield, that obnoxious, ugly shield. That's on everything. City Hall parking. Everything's under construction, so good luck figuring out what everything is. Yeah, there was a City Hall, but I think it just said City Hall. Yeah, like this one. That one's beautiful. Yeah, so their city does that too. I want to see what that is. That's probably a courthouse. I wonder what people, like, people who do not live in the US, what do you think of American cities and, like, just America when you see it through, like, Geoguessr? What kind of impression does that give you? Romantics. I bet that's the porn shop. Like Lion's Den. That's the one you always see on the side of the interstate. Yes, Dakota Avenue is the street that we're on. We're on Dakota Avenue going north, and we passed 8th Street going towards 7th. Minnehaha County? Minnehaha County? Surprisingly flat. I like to know that too. The lack of trees kind of weirds me out. There's so many places that lack trees because, you know,
why people cut them down a long time ago. Sioux Falls, South Dakota. I was thinking like South Dakota, North Dakota, one of those. You know the county? Okay. Let's find something that says the city. Ah, here's another really cool powder box. I would love to find a post office. That's where he came from. Museum of Visual Materials. That's interesting. I want to go there. People orient themselves in places without mountains. What do you mean? Because, like, you should know what side the mountains are on. Hello. They're just everywhere. I don't even know. The ants are awful. Old Courthouse Museum. Materials. Visual Materials. Museum of Visual Materials. That's where we came from. Pretty wreath. I totally missed it. I need to get like a wreath or some kind of decoration for our front door. We had like a really pretty winter wreath that I happened to find at Google one random day. But I need something that's like spring, summery. I got nothing. This is Main Street. Kind of want to go down Main Street, but I think we just did that. Or even Aerostar. That was spectacular. Finest balloons since 1952, including all of Google's balloons. Nice. They make Macy's Day Parade balloons. Oh, cool. Like all of them? When I was there for work, they were painting SpongeBob's shorts. Ah, that's great. They are also the evil empire monopoly of ballooning that everyone in the industry hates, but that's a story for another day. Oh, interesting. I don't want a fucking dragon. No. This is like when I ask chat for feedback and I get crickets. If I mention something, I get only unhelpful answers. So I just wanted to get confirmation of a city. Like, do we know that we're in Sioux Falls, or is it a city called Argus, or what? Is that wow for you or for me? Because I don't appreciate the mocking. Oh. Well, the Google messed this up. Sioux Area Metro. There we go. Sioux Falls Parks and Rec. Hey, found it. Cool. Sioux Falls, South Dakota then. Cool. That answered my question like immediately. We are next to the First Lutheran Church, which is downtown. I'm having an argument with the sweater. The sweater you're frogging? What's the argument? We are looking for the downtown. Cathedral, St. Joe. Old Courthouse Museum. Let's look for that First Lutheran Church. Starbucks. Catholic Diocese. Third. Okay, we need like 9th, 7th, 8th, 9th. Augustana Lutheran Church. Old Courthouse Museum. Washington Pavilion. First Lutheran Church. Ah, we're in their parking lot. In their parking lot facing north. So this is north. Yeah, we're like right here. Can't quite see the Starbucks, but I'm gonna say we're like right fucking here. Let's see, chat. 25 meters. Boom. Nailed it. I'm the unhelpful answer or got a fail horn. Oh. I don't know what a fail horn is, but okay. Mostly consists of me swearing at it over why some idiot sewed in some of the scenes with white thread I can't see. Yep. I think that is the reason you're swearing at the sweater is one of the reasons that people don't usually buy sweaters at the thrift store to unravel them for the yarn, because we assume that there's sewing involved to, you know, keep the garment together. Nice work, team. We got all 5,000 points. Ah, fine. Yes. I like winning. Winning is fun. Thanks for touring my balloon adventure map. You're super welcome. Play the next round. We're on the 4th map out of 5. Chaparral. Got evergreen trees. So we're in a place with some elevation. There's some mountains. I think there's a sign up that way. Let's go. Yeah, let's follow that. Follow that car. Like, you know, in movies where they jump in the cab and they're like, follow that car. It's gonna be hard to beat high score. Yeah, high score run. Probably very hard to beat him. He's just the best at everything. Oh, it's just 55-mile-an-hour curve. I don't know if that's a... No, that's a man-made hill. Wonky. This looks very like Southwest US. New Mexico or something. I don't know. Are you saying like for this set of maps, it's gonna be really hard to beat that high score? Yeah, Google seriously is following this car. Like, this car probably turned off on a country road just to like get them off their tail. We're really out here, aren't we? Rush this map. Cool, good. I just want to be the best, like no one ever was. I want to be. I don't know what the lyrics are after that line. 21DS, hi. Welcome in. Oh, you're on a bicycle out here? Oh man, drink your water. Welcome. We're playing some Geoguessr. And we are doing a set of maps that Balloon Dan made. These are all locations where research, like huge research balloons, were launched up into the atmosphere. And we are the first people to ever play these maps. And we're getting very high scores. So that's good. Is that a cow? No, that's a rock. Hi, Basil. Yes, have some food, please. Seriously, we're still following the fucking car. Sounds great. Well, I'm glad. What are you up to? So yeah, this is out of left field, but the other thing, oh, more cars. The other thing about if I can like get that chest strap for my phone and such and doing these outside streams, y'all, it's gonna have to be daytime streams. Summer daytime streams. So Hope you're gonna be able to make it. And if you aren't, that sucks. I was actually thinking about changing stream hours for summer, but I'm not there yet, so I'm not gonna talk about that yet. Camping rule at Lake Alexandria something? Alexandrina? Alexandrina? I don't know where that is, but we have a Lake Alexandrina. Basil, are you covering your food? You never do that. That's a Fiona move. You got admission into your master's degree. Oh, congratulations. That's wonderful. Congrats. What are you getting your master's degree in? And what are you getting your master's degree in, and what university, if we can ask? Mount John. We're in the right place. This is where you launch shit. You see. The sweater's double knitted on the bicep. I don't even know what double knitting is. But you have my utmost moral support. I'd love to know that brand model you end up settling on for the strap. How did you IRL? It's probably not gonna be anything fancy. But sure. Mount John. Where the hell is Mount John? Okay, that's a little road we cannot go down. Or can we? I thought there were signs right here, but I guess there are not. And we cannot go down there. No. Something coach heavy. Okay, it's just weight allowances, road restrictions. The cafe is open. Information technology and masters in AI. Ooh, that sounds really difficult. I'm sure though that you are gonna do great at it because masters are easier than a bachelor's, or so everyone tells me. That's fantastic. I swear this is, they're such generic names. Mount John. Yes, most common name. And oh, the lake, it was not Lake Alexandria. It was Alted. It was definitely Alet something, A-L-E-T, and then it got blurry. But it looked like Aletendana. Do-do-do. You'd really hate for your car to break down out here, Jesus. Yeah, it's pretty, but there's just nothing happening. I'd love to know what this terrain looked like before humans fucked it up. Arcaday. Arcaday 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thanks for the follow. I hope you're a real person because you got a lot of numbers after your name. Could you say hello in the chat if you just to, you know, if you are a real person, just to clear that up. We've spammed these emotes in so many streams. Everyone loves it, and I do too. Aw, that's so nice of you. Thank you. Looks like South Island. There was a UC, and I was like, UC, this isn't California. It might be. Is there a Mount John? If there's Mount John and Lake Aletendana, then yes. So South Island is where I haven't been. Where is... Yeah, I don't know where those things are. Mount Cook. Mount Aspiring. I don't see a Mount John. But that doesn't mean it's not there. You can always cruise the North Island too, but I don't think that's this. Canterbury is the region of Christchurch. Okay, center of South. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right, but you didn't answer about Mount John. I keep thinking there's like an ant on my arm and it's just my hair getting in the way. I don't want to be looking over here if it's not the right place. Mount Hutt, Mount Taylor. I don't know where this university is. Okay, we're gonna keep going on this. Mount John sounds pretty boring. I'm sure there would be one. Okay, well, these are the markers and clues that we have. We have Mount John, UC, but we are not specifically sure on what that stands for yet. And a Lake Attendana thing, something like that. We're going uphill. Oh, this is taking a while. There's a lake. There's a large lake next to some mountains. Mount Prospect. Mount Pisa. None of this is looking like where we're at. We're facing south currently, so we've been going south east, I guess. Birdwood. I don't know. Dunno, gonna continue. Continuing up the hill. Are we even sure this is New Zealand? No, we are not. No, we are not. I just figured it was worth a glance. But yeah, we're not convinced that it's New Zealand. Okay, it looks like that to you. That's great. We're gonna continue searching because we're not sure yet. And didn't you go to like a music thing or something? We're not saying that it's not New Zealand either. We're just saying we need more information. So, like, everybody chill. Like, I'd like to know what lake this is. So that's why I want to keep going to see maybe there's a sign. That is very beautiful though. There's a noise outside that sounds vaguely like a cat, but also not. It could be a bird. I don't know. Man, when summertime happens, we'll get the crickets. Yeah, I hate to have your car break down. Seriously. Hi, Fiona. Welcome back. 5. So we're going south, and those are there. So many crickets here. Oh my gosh, we get fireflies. They are few and far between because they are super fucking endangered because humans have eradicated their habitat. That's why you haven't seen them in 10 years. They're less and less every year because humans have eradicated their habitat. Cricket sports season. Yes, I just meant like cricket insect sounds. People have divided opinions about them on stream. I think they provide a lovely background music. Road. I haven't seen them because they don't exist inside the Rockies. Maybe, I don't know. Alexandrina. There we go. Lake McGregor. Where the fuck are these lakes? These are rivers. We've been going like north and stuff. Okay, so we have been traveling northwest with the mountains all around us, really. Yes, I do know there's a sport called cricket. I have played cricket. I'm not solid on the rules and stuff, but I know some about it. And I would rather... Actually, I don't know. I was about to say I'd rather watch cricket than baseball, but I don't know that I'd want to watch either of them because both are famously boring. You saw Goldie River? Is that on one of these signs? Godly Parks? Peaks? Jonesy. Hello, wonderful. Hi. Thank you for continuing your gift sub from Maddie. Ooh, a button. What's going on? Were you like jamming with somebody tonight? Is that what you were doing? I saw it on your Instagram. You said it needed tweaking, and I was like, I don't know, sounds good to me. The small lake next to Lake Tekapo. Where is Lake Tekapo, though? Helpful, but not helpful. That was one of the narrow lake things. See, if we were just a channel and group of people who were all from North America, you know, this would be a lot harder. More reasons why I love that we are an international community. That's Godly River. Oh, Lake Tekapo is here. Is it this one? Lake Alexandrina Outlet. Well, which outlet? Okay, so we were here. If we want to figure out where we started, maybe we should go back to the start? Sometimes it gets boring, yes. Cricket and baseball are both famously boring. That was one of the narrow lake things. No, we found it. Their karaoke party, that's right. That sounds wonderful. I'm so glad you got to do that. I'm gonna take us back to the start so we can figure out where the hell we are. We followed that car. Maybe going this way was smarter. There was something about UC. Thought we were going north, but I don't really know. Like, we went a ways. Dry Bread. There's a place called Dry Bread.
No, we're not guessing there. Fuck that. Lake Tekapo. Geraldine. We're on like way smaller roads than this. So if we got around here, the Thumbs. There's a place called the Thumbs. Does that car follow you? I went to the North Island the times that I visited New Zealand. We had friends who live in like Auckland. So I spent time in Auckland and Rotorua, and sometimes we just did like loops around the whole North Island because you can do that pretty easily. I've been there 2 or 3 times, and we'd spent several days there each time. But this was like a million years ago at this point. Where the fuck is any of this? Oh, what's that? Mackenzie Alpine Horse Trekking. Mackenzie Alpine. Yes, I probably am, but you know what? We'll figure it out somehow. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Like, working the best we can with what we've got. We just need these little bitty roads. And that's the problem. I'm not finding the little roads. The south of Lake Tekapo here. There's a Tekapo River. Hunter's Hills. I'm not seeing shit. The lake is left of the river. What? Which lake and which river? The lake is north of the river? Again, what lake is north of what? I need people to use more words so that I know what you're talking about. To the west of the south. So you're saying it's like over here. Here, there's these little bitty things. This is where we were looking for. The UC Mount John Observatory. This is much closer. All right, let's go again back to the start. We were, okay, this is north. This was north for us. All right, we're gonna say that was north. If we turn around and go south, so we're gonna say we're like right here. 269 meters. Extra nice. Rangiora, nearby is on the coast, is the site of hundreds of French weather science balloons in the 60s, 70s, flew around the world. Wi-Fi to sheep farmers. Okay. Do you just have these little like tidbits ready to go and you're like, copy paste, they're ready for it now? Oh, there is an ant on the nos. What the fuck? I hate them so much.
Glad I finished it, but like, this is outrageous. Been writing as we read. I see, I see. I appreciate this special treatment. Okay, this is the last one. Nice job. Hey, thanks. Damn it, these fucking ants, they're on absolutely everything. We would never have found it was New Zealand by reading signs. Yeah, probably not. I don't think the ants got inside. They were just at the top. All right, where are we at? This looks American to me, but we have also been proven wrong on that. So we started facing north. Let's just go north. Yeah, this is America. That is American signs and barns and shit. Extreme. I want to get extreme. Extreme AF. Trash cans. God, this is probably Kansas somewhere. Like, no trees. Oh, this is the area where the rich people move out in the country and build their stupid houses. Looks similar to the map we had on game night. Yeah, it does. That one that was like, where was that one? Were we in Ohio that night or something? Forget. And then you were like, are those red barns as common as they make you think it was? Maybe one of them was upstate New York. Oh yes, the McMansion plots. That was perfectly good farmland. Well, not perfectly good farmland. I'm not advocating for that. Really, all of it makes me mad. I just wish it could be reverted to what it was before humans came through and ruined it. Maybe it was New York. I don't fully remember. Watt 365. Okay. Oh, I'm just Michigan. All right. Well, your memory is better than mine. Yeah, these are all new trees. Like, it's very sad. Helen's Farm. Do you think that's pronounced Helens or Helens? Obviously, we will never know. What do you think? Helens? Helens? Air like is upstate New York. Massive boredom. Oh, so you're from upstate New York. Interesting. I would ask like, oh, what town? Because I know some upstate New York places. I've been there a bit. Helens. Like the name Helena. Helena is a nice name. It's like Ellen and Helen and other names all combined, and it sounds pretty. Between Rochester and Buffalo. Nice. I've been to both of those. A couple times, I think. We used to stop in Corning and go to the Glass Museum. We went there like 2 years in a row because it's so amazing. And then we stayed in Buffalo, I think. Yeah, we stayed in Buffalo. I forget when and such. This one's a bit dumb. We're seriously in the middle of nowhere. I almost want to be like, we should just restart and go the other way. Livornia, home of the Jello Museum! I've been there! I went to the Jello Museum. It's fucking awesome! One of the best places ever. Amazing. I literally like just donated the shirt I got at the Jello Museum. That's so cool. I love that. That's great. Thank you for sharing that. Jello Museum. I went to elementary school with my mouth in there. I'm sure I've driven past it. We should have known that was a rich people territory. We're saying like 6,000. No, I don't think this is rich people territory, Jomsy. I really don't. It's just out in the country where people who have more money leave town and they go live in the middle of nowhere because they want to for some reason. I really wouldn't call this rich people country. At all. Oh, okay, your trash bins are out in the street. Okay, we have literally at a dead end. Save the hardest map for last. Let's go the other way. Ugh. This is something. It's amazing. I've been to your hometown. I've been a lot of places. Like I said, I love to travel. I haven't been able to go anywhere in the last 2 years. Like, I love traveling. Like, that's one of the things that Dan and I love to do. Sandy Falls Road. Sandy Falls Road. This is already more promising. So many fucking trucks. This really seems like Midwest somewhere because it's so flat. I don't know how this relates to ballooning yet. I thought these are little like garage door windows. I thought they were like letters spelling something out. Hold up, let's go here. Cedar hedge trees for sale. 264 area code, people. We have a 264 area code. Weedman office, next driveway. All right, Weedman. Oh, right. Shit, you're right. That's how you know it's a country town. There's no area code. My bad. Yep, that is local. That's how you know it's a country area. Because there's no area code. Weedman. Something parking. I'm sure it's not that type of weed. He just does like lawn care or something. Okay, so we're in that area. Oh wait, Jesus, did I turn myself around? Like, I'm very good with directions in real life, but like, no, we're going this way. I'm very good at directions in real life, but like this Google Map stuff, I really get turned around sometimes. Hell yeah, bro. Weedman 420. I'm fairly confident it's not that type of Weedman. Yeah, they're like, let's move out in the middle of nowhere and like think ourselves better than other people. Like, people who move out in the middle of nowhere like this and they build these shitty houses, I'm pretty sure all of them are racist. Simply put, we are the best at what we do. And our goal is a beautiful lawn. This guy is from the Weed Man. No area code. Oh my gosh, there was an ant on my back. Always asks if you're cool before long hair. Yeah. High score, you have the best, like, little tidbits. Then he can shove his landscaping business up his butt. He really can, because lawn care and lawns like that, they're monoculture, which is not healthy, not natural. It invites disease and it invites invasive pests like Japanese beetles. Japanese beetles thrive in lawns. That's where they love to lay their eggs. I did a whole huge research paper about Japanese beetles last year, and oh shit, they're so awful. Lawns are bad. Okay. I want this sign. Shirley something. Shirley Street. West. West like this. Is it? Are we in Quebec? Are we in Quebec? Or Vermont? Quebec, Vermont? The 101 shape. Yes, exactly. Let me catch up. If there ever a place to have landscaping business out with the jerks who buy up farmland for the estate. Yes, those houses on a bare square of grass. Yeah, they're so depressing. Been here since I lived somewhere with a bunch of ants. Yeah, lately, like my desk in my office, I have a horrible problem with ants on my desk, and my desk doesn't even have like food or stuff on it. It's horrible. It's a crown. It kind of looks like a crown. Yeah, that's why I said West. That's French. So I was like, are we in Vermont? Are we in Paris? Not Paris. Fuck. Are we in Quebec? Vermont, Quebec. I don't remember what shape Quebec is. Vermont is shaped like a V and is smaller, so it's not that. Yeah, I'm thinking Canada or Ontario. True, true. I don't remember what shape Ontario is either. This is interesting. We have unlocked an important clue, people. An important clue. Let's go into town. Oh yeah, we in Canada here. This is some Canada markings. This is in French. I'm thinking either the part of Ontario that is very close to Quebec or Quebec. Flora Frenchy flower things? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, you know, okay, we're in metric country. Bingo. It looks like America until you get close and then you're like, wait, that's real weird. We don't have that. Mm-hmm. Maintenance. Timmins Transit. Fleur-de-lis. Oh yeah, Fleur-de-lis. Glad somebody else figured out what that was. Yes, that is a Quebec thing. Quebec. Quebecois. I feel more strongly about Ontario, but I haven't personally been out there. More strongly in what direction? The Fall Fair Mountjoy Arena. And yeah, that's spelling. Porcupine District Agricultural Society. That's wonderful. Park Mountjoy Arena. Very interesting. Let's see what this big place is. I feel like it might be telling. Of course, we get right in the spot where it's covered up by a tree. R. It's just an R. But that circle looks, and that propeller, this looks like a spacey, flighty place. Let's look at the sign down here. I assume this is what we're after. Let's just get closer, shall we? Place Renaissance. The Renaissance started here, people. We're not going to find out the name of it.
That doesn't happen anywhere francophone in Canada. Yeah. It's true. They are like, you speak French or you leave. Mount Joy. Mount Joy Firehouse. So we're in a town called Mount Joy. We're in Canada. Montjolie. New Brunswick. It could be New Brunswick. Be getting close to that. I want to look for that shape. That was like a crown. But yeah, Quebec isn't shaped that way. I was pretty confident of that. I think it's just the shape of like the township or the county or whatever. We're in this area. All right, I guess we go backwards and we look in the town more. Mount Joy. Mount Joy is the name of the town. I don't know where Mount Joy is, but okay. Oh, this is residential. Let's go back out of here. Above all, it's very French. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, so we know where we are, but we don't know where we are. These houses are disgusting. Yeah, they're really something. Well, these are like not necessarily houses. Those are like apartments and townhouses. No, it said city of... what is that? It says something illegible. Shirley Street? Something I can't read. It looks like it starts with a T. And maybe it has some W's in it. And maybe a P. Of course, we can't go that way. But maybe we can go around the block though. Let's try that. La Fleur Drive. How original. Ah, Quebec, where there's a million streets called La Fleur Drive. Oh, maybe we can't go around the block. Wonderful. New Balloon Launch Base was built in 2012. Launch giant science balloons from there that fly about a week to the western edge of Canada. Or to Sweden or Finland. So they go west or they go east? Okay, but what the fuck is this place? It's like a little tiny settlement town. And it says city of something. But we can't read what exactly. Drinking water protection. Is it something like Timmons, like that maintenance truck? Maybe. That's a good, yeah, let's don't go into the US or Russia. That's probably for the best. Maybe that's a good putting things together high score. Well, here. Timmins, Ontario. Maybe. And we're like way the fuck in the middle of nowhere? Let's continue this way. Where the fuck is the rest of the town? So this is going south. So we were north of, yeah, it's in Ontario. Yeah, so we were a bit north of this. And there's this like aerospace place right here. Or this Renaissance place. Let's go further. Hi, Basil. Let me get her bowl because ants. Basil, okay, I know. You're a big baby. Jump up. Hi. Cats and toddlers, they are the same. Okay, down you go. What? Why are you screaming? No screaming, no jumping. Don't jump up here. I cleared off the side of my desk because we were eating Chinese food at the beginning of the stream, and she would love nothing more. But I keep my desk kind of covered in shit to prevent her jumping up there because I don't like it. Okay, so I guess we didn't go into the city. Sears! How cute. Future shop. They sell the future there. Okay, so we were north of Timmins a bit. Best Western. We just need to figure out. We were on Shirley. We were on Shirley Road. McLean. Shirley. Okay, that is not how you spell logical. Canadian or otherwise, that is wrong. So we found Timmins, but we don't know, like, where we started. 705 area code. Timmins, truck, and whatever. So yes. Geez, Canada, where are your street signs? There's a Timmy Hortons. Where are your trees and your street signs? Yeah, Shirley and Riverside. Shirley and Riverside. Home Depot. Mount Joy. Riverside Drive. Hey, this is good. Dutch love cannabis. And they want to be on, yes, but no. Like, some of the stuff she can't really push off because it's heavier. We traveled south, I think. Yeah, it is good for balloons. That's true. That's true. Mount Joy Arena. That's what was being advertised. Riverside. Is this Shirley? No, that's Norman. There are all these arbitrarily named places. God, ants, just get away. Ugh. Seriously, everywhere. Gotta lose my mind. Okay, so Tim Hortons. Mount Joy Street South. We're looking for Shirley. Shirley and Riverside. I think I'm too far that way because Mount Joy was over here. Riverside Drive. Timmins Honda, Timmins Garage.
Square. McBride. The Mermaid Gallery. The Mermaid Gallery. Can we go back to the future shop? Oh, you're just kidding. Just think of Best Buy. They don't carry anything for the best price. I know. In PNG, Best Buy is a grocery store. So that's fun. Government Road North. Oh, okay. Jaguar Garden. The Automotive Pit. Is it still Riverside? What is this? It probably isn't called that anymore. What is this road? Shirley! Found it! Found it! Okay, so we're up here. We need... I'm gonna find the Weed Man, but okay. Cons Electric. Northern Raw. Mountjoy Fire Hall. We saw that. We saw that. The Mountjoy Fire Hall. That was... Yeah, we saw that. Surprisingly hard. Yeah, I wondered about that when you were like, oh, we have this balloon map. I was like, you said it's not too far outside of civilized places, but I wondered about it being a lot harder than it looks. We're going to take us back to the start, and we went south. We went south a ways to get to the fire hall. Northern Raw, Cons Electric. There's a Park Avenue, LaFleur Drive. Northern Upholstery. Yeah, we're like somewhere up here. It's okay, now we know. I didn't play them all. Yeah, that's what you said. Okay, what road is this? Sandy Falls. I want to find... Sandy Falls Road. Ah. Yeah, we're like right here. Yeah, we're like right fucking here. There kind of aren't any roads going up here, so I'm not gonna go that way. Ah! Oh yeah, Joms, you haven't been here for the rest of it. We have like the high score for this. I'm just trying to get an idea of like how far down is this Sandy Falls Road. That's a ways. Okay. I'm gonna say we're like up here. Or do we want to try and find Graham Acres and go all out? There was a sign there. Fuck it, let's look for Graham Acres? Graham Acres. So God, it's done. This is incredible. I assumed. Glad we could help. There's a horse. There's a horse back here. Hey, little horsey. Graham Acre. Jeez, Basil has zoomings. My God. It's a little country road. It's not really a road. Graham Acres. What the fuck do you reckon that is? Anyway, it's 2 a.m. I don't want to look for that. I'm just gonna say we're like right here. One fucking kilometer, people. That is our best one yet, I think. No, that's not our best one because we were within like meters before. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, so I was a little off. This is pretty fucking good though. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Good job, team. Yeah, good game for sure. $5,000 points, we got 5,000 points, 2 out of 5. 4,997, another 2 out of 5. And then we got 4,999 points. So we're only missing 3, 6, 7. We only missed 7 points out of the entire thing. So, you know, we did pretty good. I'm gonna make the math easy. Good. Then the other people will have a harder time. They're gonna get punished when they try this. I wish there was a way, like, I wish there was a way to, like, what am I thinking? Like with geocaching, if you've gone geocaching, I wish there was a way on some of these maps, like on the user created maps or whatever. It'd be kind of cool if there was a way to like leave a short blurb about your time, like to sign it somehow. Because then, or like, so then you could comment and be like, oh, this was good, it's harder than it looks or something. It's the best I've ever seen Geoguessr. We're only getting started, people. This is only the second time I've really played Geoguessr, and I like geography and I really like precision, so at least you can give her like, oh my gosh, are you fishing? Are you fishing for likes? I don't know if I did like it. It was fine. I do like ones where like they're more scenic and visually interesting, or like where there are monuments and like famous places. It's not my map though. Good night, Prof. Thank you for hanging out. It's always a pleasure to have you with us. And thank you so much for those subs. Have a lovely, lovely Saturday, and we will see you on Sunday. Sunday. It's not my map. Yes, it is not. I don't know. I feel obligated to like it, and I don't want to feel obligated. Balloon plays are pretty boring. Yeah, it was the risk for making it. Sioux Falls. Ugh. Actually, that was more interesting of the others because there was stuff to look at. So I liked that part of it. Epic radio rant? What are you gonna rant about? Give the link to friends? Why not? Make it discoverable on Geoguessr. Let people try it. Average. Wait. Moderate difficulty, average score 24,997. I expected to be fewer. There was only 5. Only 5. I just don't expect to get it out there. I'm not even sure how people find these. That's a good question. I don't know. Where do we want to go? There's one in Antarctica at McMurdo Station, but that's pretty easy. Oh, yeah, I guess so. So I guess on Sunday we will either attach the ruffles on the snail, unless I have time and I do that tomorrow, but I don't know if I'll have time. Or not do that? I don't know. Yeah. I'll either attach the rest of the snail if I haven't. I might. I don't know what tomorrow is going to look like. I still have some school assignments I need to finish up. But if I get time, I will troubleshoot my sewing machine for the embroidery to do the eyes and stuff. We'll see. We'll see what happens. To wear a thing in the ruffles? Maybe. Maybe. Will I test it before stream? Probably not. Like, I'm not a streamer that has time to test shit before stream often. Sometimes I get time for that, but most of the time I don't. At least not during the school year. So, we shall see. We shall see. And I'm gonna have to figure out what type of wire to use. I have some like garden wire, which, I don't know that I have any in here, but it's, the garden wire is like this type of wire that comes to hold like electrical wire. Like if you buy something with a power cord and it's like coiled up and they tie it with these, it's like this, but it's green, but it's like a richer, darker green than what the snail is. So it might work. I don't know. My eyes look super green with the blue eyebrows, do they? Piano wire. Wait, what? Spring steel might be good because it won't stay bent. What do you mean it won't stay bent? Piano wire, but that's what they use to kill people. What do you mean by it won't stay bent? We can do that. Let's do that. All right, I need to go to bed. Dan, you can give me more detail about that wire in Discord if you like. We're gonna go see Grandmaster Ong, our lovely friend. So yeah, we're gonna go over there. I gotta go to bed so I can get up at an okay time so I can get more shit done that I need to do. I hope I have time to go outside more tomorrow because it's gonna be 80 fucking 2 or 3 or 5 degrees. Sanity. Thanks for a fun night, everybody. Yeah, this was good. We did a lot of shit. We effectively have the snail finished. And we tested a Geoguessr map and we A+ that. Yeah, we're gonna go over to Grandmaster Ong. He is a lovely human being. He is ultra talented, so, you know, leave him a lurk or whatever you want to do. We have a raid call, ! Raid. You're welcome to use this. I stole it from Jomsy. Well, really, he was like, please, you can use this too, so I took it. Yeah, we'll see you on Sunday. We're gonna come over to this screen that I always forget to use. And yeah, see you later.
No one is tired. We're your problem now. Yo, welcome in. How you guys doing? Healthy. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How you guys doing? Yo, Mr. Fire, you're up late, huh?